Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome. Puzzling Valk with the resubscription. Thank you so much, my dude. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you to everyone else who is here on this unusual day early. I'll keep it real with you. I hated the idea of not having a tournament this week. So even though this one might be a little buggy, well, you know what? Deal with it, I guess. I want my damn tournament and I wanted to stream. So here we are. Hello. Psycho, Serena, Puzzle and Velk, absolutely Betratrix, Twitch Pro Fuhrer, Foo, Jay, Ash, Soul Glow, IK Fire. What's up, everybody? Hello, Tauros. Good luck with your guys' thing tomorrow as well. Definitely be sure to go hit up the Starry Cat Discord if you haven't already, guys. They're going to be hosting a big, beautiful tournament tomorrow. And I hope you guys will show them the love as well. Let me go ahead and grab an invite for that for you guys. What is this graveyard bug? We'll go over it in just a moment. Zagali and JVC, hello to you guys as well. Thank you so much for the kindness. That's very much appreciated. So what is the issue right now plaguing Duel Links besides a tier 0 meta? Well, or tier 0.5 double tier 0. Well, we'll get into that as well. During PvP duels, cards in the graveyard may not be displayed correctly with regards to the dialogue confirming the activations of effects and the selection of target cards. TLDR, stuff in the graveyard sometimes don't work correctly. So that's cool because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely not about using the graveyard. A lot of stuff does seem to work. Like, I believe, for example, Shiranui's still fine, but then, like, if you try and do the banish, what's a good example? The one in Loom's video was trying to banish Sphere Karibo for the ritual summon of a Black Luster. So there's a bunch of stuff like that where it just doesn't work. Vendreds is screwed. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, so we ended up canceling the Wednesday tournament, and I was gonna just not have a tournament this week, but then after seeing a couple other tournament organizers basically just say screw it, I decided to just say screw it. This does mean that this will be an asterisk one, like this in the record books. This is definitely gonna be one that's like, does this one really count? But you know what, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and I haven't given my thoughts on the ban list. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. It affects trigger and quick effects that activate in the graveyard, and if you use the graveyard to cost for summon. Okay. Share thoughts. Okay, so ended up being the night of what would have been the Grand Prix normal day, so that was real cool. I'll have you guys know, I said it would be either Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday. So what day did they drop it? The one day in between that I didn't choose, on Wednesday. God damn it. Anyways, so let's get into it. First things first, when you click this open, you're greeted by Tachyon Transmigration and Coach King Giant Trainer, both going to limit 1. I think this was kind of the very much expected, like, this is the bare minimum that you can do. So they are forcing a choice upon you, which kind of isn't a choice at all. You can no longer play Felgrand. You can no longer play Coach King Giant Trainer unless you're a filthy OTK or FTK player, because if you're playing Tachyon, you're playing it for one reason: the gigantic purple FU card that says no to anything. So without knowing anything else on the ban list, what does this immediately do? Well, the Tachyon board is a little bit easier to theoretically crack, because the common play of Book of Moon, the Tachyon Dragon, they can no longer activate Transmigration, is going to be much easier because they won't have Felgrand protecting it. But then again, you may also notice that in many situations, the Tachyon board didn't even need that. What it was doing is setting 3 with a Cipher Blade and a Tachyon Transmigration on the field. Does that get changed? Obviously, yes. But we'll talk about that when we get to it. Coach King, I think a lot of people called this one correctly too. It was kind of a given. Turns out that drawing 3 cards is hella fucking broken in most games. So don't let people just draw 3 for free. Make sure that it's in a situation where it is acceptable. For example, as we're going to see later on in the list, they don't mind that DDD has access to this card. Why? Because DDD has to play so many monsters and so few tech cards that usually what you're drawing into is your pendulum monsters at best. Maybe you high roll into like 2 copies of Book of Moon. That's like, oh god, DDD really out here. So this was the bare minimum they can do, and very much was what they needed to do. You will then see Spirit Master to 1, the gigantic question mark from a lot of players. Like, okay, you are tasked with hitting Shiranui, you're hitting Tachyon, you also want to bring down Shiranui as well. What does this effectively do? Well, some decks were playing 2 copies of this. Now you have to go down to 1, but a lot of decks were already playing 1, so like, what do you... Okay, we lose enemy controller. I mean, that's fine. But the number of times you were losing to enemy controller in Shiranui is like... Okay, like, I'm still good, bro. So this is kind of a nothing burger hit. There wasn't any other limit ones that was really competing for the slot, so it's... The top one used Econ. I mean, sure, no, it's obviously to remove Econ, but it's like, Econ is not why Shiranui is a good deck. Hey, Whirl, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. I appreciate you. So yeah, hit Spirit Master. We're gonna go through this song. Anytime Shiranui is good again, we have to hit it. Remove everything off the ban list slowly, little by little, and then... Here we go. This is literally an here we go again moment. Shan Spy and Vengeful Servant. I mean, yeah, FTKs are dumb. Unfortunately, there's other FTKs. Obviously, those ones are a little bit less reliable, so that's fine. It's good for them. Obviously, it's good for them to hit them, but it's like, for them to actually hit it, was it... I do wonder, how prevalent was this? Because usually when they're hitting the FTKs, it is for one of 2 obvious reasons. 1, it's reliable enough, and 2, it's prominent enough, like it's in people's faces. I suspect this is more of, it came out in the beginning when the deck was released, and people were like, oh my god, look at these YouTube videos of all the FTKs. Does this need to happen? Probably not, but nobody's gonna complain that friggin' At least I can still use Xian Spy for my farm deck. PTRG, thank you so much for the resub as well, my dude. I appreciate you. Limit 2, Savant Thomas, because we want you to be able to play Giant Trainer. That's literally all it is. Will this change anything about DDD? No, but whatever. You ain't gonna complain. DDD gets a tiny smidge bit better. The limit 3s, Shiranui Solitaire. I mean, okay, like, if they actually wanted the limit 3 to like matter, I feel like this should have been Squire, because I'm gonna keep it real with you. I can start cutting solitaires. I can go down to 2 solitaires and still run a limit 3. I can go down, I can envision them going to 1. Am I gonna do that? Probably not. But Squire, I'm always gonna want 3. I always want to see Squire. So it's kind of weird that they went at Solitaire, but I guess, okay. Like, I liked playing limit 3s in my version, but the vast majority aren't even playing limit 3s. They're like, so it's kind of weird that they went after. Like, it's literally like a who asked moment. Like, why limit 3s weren't the problem. I'm not going to complain. Depower like Shiranui a little bit to match the meta, but I'm out here like, I liked having my Compulse. Why you taking Compulse from me, bro? I ain't the problem, but I do, yes, 1 limit 3 when the only limit 3s they ran were to sack Tachyon. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I want to play my Compulse. I love Compulse. Let me play Compulse. But there, you want to hit Shiranui some more. It's fine. I don't think this really changes anything though. Like, this, if you have a problem with Shiranui, this is not it. We'll get into that a little bit more. Galactic Spiral, sure. Yeah, this is a correct hit. If you want to give a limit 3 to Tachyon, it's definitely Galactic Spiral. The argument could also be made for Schwarzschild, but I think Galactic Spiral is a better hit. You want to see this card all the time. So both, to be fair. I mean, we'll see. Maybe. I believe this is the one that's not searchable via the skill, if I'm not mistaken. So Bella, please don't. I actually feel that way about Shiranui. So it remains to be seen how Tachyon will adapt to limit 3 on the Spiral Dragon, because in theory it should remove limit 3s from the deck. The question remain, are they going to go 1, 2, or 3 copies of this card to still be able to play some number of limit 3s? But like with both Shiranui and Tachyon, while these do technically weaken the deck, the problem with both of these decks, like the true problem, is the skills. And while I love skills and am all about powerful skills, they definitely need to touch both those skills, and I have some thoughts on that. We'll get to that in just a moment. No longer on the list, Ophion. Yeah, okay. Surprise, Elswarm does nothing. They should also release more copies of this card so that people can play 3 Ophion. Like, does Elswarm suddenly become a like meta threat because it has more than one Ophion? No. would it make the deck at least playable compared to how it was? Yes. So Konami, make it so people can get more copies of this. Hey Draft, welcome, welcome. If they want to make Evil Swarm better, they need to buff this skill slightly. First bundle card off the limit list? No. Wouldn't that be Luster Pendulum? Rank Up Magic? What is it? Rank Up Magic or the Luster Pendulum? It's one of those. Condemned Witch. I understand at the time why they had this at limit 3. They were really spooked about Blackluster Soldier using this as their new normal summon. And technically that's now true, but a lot of people are already starting to experiment with like Surzeal as the normal summon in Blackluster Soldier. So for Condemned Witch to have potentially have a spot, I mean, okay. I agree. I understand why they limited it, but I also agree with removing it. Let people cook with this card. Cosmotown. The funny thing about Cosmotown is I don't even think Cosmo decks will play limit 3s. Maybe they will. This being at limit 3 was just a more of like, really? You guys are that worried about Cosmo? I mean, all right. But who knows? Maybe this increases IDP, but like, yeah. Okay. Like, part of the problem with Cosmo is you're usually pretty like strained for space because you have to play so much already. So like, are you gonna play like 30 card Cosmo with your IDPs? Like, okay, like, I don't think that makes Cosmo some kind of meta threat. Who knows though? Maybe this pushes Cosmo into like true rogue contention. And if that does, like, I'm not gonna complain about this being unlimited. I just don't think that was Cosmo's problem. The problem with limit 3 hits are like, I don't know, the 1-card combo skill decks can play through trap cards. And can also replace limit 3s with Book of Moon, which is also really good right now. I mean, I see where you're coming from. Mech Knight Blue Sky. I don't think this literally changes. This was limit 2, if I remember correctly. I don't think this like changes anything other than exactly Mech Knight Code Talker. And even then, it also doesn't change anything because Lady Debug's no longer on the list. So like, the main beneficiaries is that Mech Knight Code Talker is like almost fully playable again. Now the only thing is you have to loot it on limit. Yeah, because it was limit 2, so it wasn't even an issue. Like, I have a feeling we might eventually see in another ban list or two, Mech Knight, the spell card get released. Like, keep purple at 3 just to keep limit 3 traps, but give them back their search spell. Like, it's fine. But it will be cool to see. I think Mech Knight Code Talker was a perfectly fine deck. And I would like to see that become a thing again. And so yeah, that's the end of it. What are the things missing that a lot of people have been talking about? Well, that's gonna be, and I see this so much, and I'm sorry, you guys need to just kind of get over it, maybe. Limit to Cybernetic Overflow and Cyberload Fusion. Aw, Konami! Why can't I play Cyber Dragon? Release Cyber Dragon already, Konami! Hey, guys, I don't think you seem to understand. just how flippin' stupid this is. Okay? You as a Cyber Drag, everyone's like, it's just a going second OTK deck. Y'all don't seem to remember that Overflow plus Cyberload Fusion is literally nuke your opponent's entire board, nuke the entire board, and then OTK you on the following turn. Like, do you guys not remember this? It's not remote. You're telling me a card that says, yo, blow up the entire field is not good. All right, sure. Let's just give Salamangreat friggin' roar or rage. Sorry, give them rage. What's the big deal? Just give bird decks friggin' Icarus attack. What's the big deal? Who cares? Yeah, even though I hate the deck, let's give Ritual Beast steeds. Like, what could possibly be the problem? What could possibly be the problem with a card that says nuke the entire board? Guys, please, you. Okay. Skills add +2 to +4. Grant thinks this thematic destruction trap is a game breaker. I'm not saying that. I'm simply telling you that is what this can do. And from Konami's perspective, they probably don't want the experience. I mean, the real answer is they're waiting until they release new Cyber Dragon support. But yo, Overflow is a hell of a card. Do I think this would be broken? I think it would be way better than you guys are giving it credit for. And it would be extremely frustrating for a lot of people to go like try and do anything, have their entire board nuked, set 1 or 2 back row, have Cyberload Fusion bring out the Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, pop the back row, and I go like, well, can't do anything, guess I die. Bismuth, yes, we can barely go against the pop 2 of Shiranui. We can't deal with massive yeah, y'all out here being like, nerf Shiranui. They can pop 1, sometimes 2 with Sun Saga. Oh my god, this stuff is broken. Nerf the deck. And then on the other hand, you're like, Cyberload Overflow for like 3 to 4, like whatever. And then on top of that, then when you send any back row, nuke the back row. Anyways, we'll talk about that as well, JG. I understand where people are coming from about the Shiranui trap, but I don't know, man. I played the KC Cup Stage 1 undefeated from wherever you start all the way to the end and never activated the trap. Not one time. Like, is the trap annoying? Sure, probably, but like, deck really doesn't need the trap. Like, maybe this is an argument to get rid of it, but like, that trap's like literally whatever, dude. Who cares? It was good specifically. So here's what and let me get into it. This is what I think is going to happen and what should happen. We are most likely going to get a skill hit as well. They just always release these after everything or the main ban list because it requires a core app update. So what they're going to do, I don't know if it'll be end of the month. I don't know if it'll be a little bit into March. We'll probably get a skill announcement hitting both Tachyon and Shiranui. My personal hope for hitting Shiranui, I don't know what else they need to do, but if I was to hit the skill, it would be one of 2 changes. Either make it so that you can only search for a monster, which would be the harshest of the hits, or you can only search for a monster or spell. And that would be the one I would personally prefer, just because I do like it, the deck's ability to play going second, and we need more decks that can play going second. And Ghost Meets Girl, especially when it's searchable, is really cool in my opinion. So we should not be complaining about that. If you want to, again, making it so you can't search traps also technically future-proofs it for if and when they feel the game has got to the point that you could add Shiranui style Swallow Slash. I'm not saying that should maybe ever happen, but at least that future-proofs it. Sierra should just be killed. Okay, well, let's escort Spac Moose out of here. I don't even think you need to hit Shira that much. Shira really benefits from tacking. Yeah, I also agree with that, Tauros. The other change that I could see is not putting the Spectral Sword into the graveyard the turn that at the start of the duel. It does make the mirror match really stupid. And any sort of counterplay like DD Crow could still work if it appeared in the graveyard at the start of the Shira player turn. And because it would be placed there via the skill, you would still be able to use it. Yeah, what it does in the mirror is really stupid. I don't like that. Like, don't make player one get to do really dumb stuff because of it. It renders the mirror just stupid. I mean, if they wanted to, the other thing that they could theoretically do, I guess, would be to make it so that the Spectral Sword goes to the graveyard as part of like a skill activation. If you want to give it a cost, I don't know about that. The Tachyon change would be real simple, once per duel for both effect. Like, it doesn't need to be twice. I'm sorry. It does not need to be twice. Yeah. Alrighty, we got just a couple minutes before the start of the tournament. We will continue this discussion more, but I want to make sure I focus on getting this started smoothly. So stick around, guys. We will be right back. Also, hello, Ace. I saw you in the chat. Did you happen to look into the frame rate stuff that I was talking about earlier, or have you still yet to? Well, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and get the adges out of the way. We will return in just a moment. Hello, Metal Overdrive. How are my gems almost match? I'm a whale. I spend money first, then use gems. And then I grind. Do I spend a lot in Duel Links? Like 100 each month, roughly. I think you underestimate how much the price reduction helped lower that. Alrighty, looks like it is time. Puzzles, you better not be DM Eli. It's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 52, 51. Start the bracket. Tournament participants, the tournament has begun. Good luck. Obviously selection box is a bit more PTRG. I was just talking on a typical month. Between Evil Eye and Gladiator Beast, who needs a skill more? Gladiator. Evil Eye is like legitimately playable by itself and as an engine in other decks. If I was to try and make Gladiator Beast work, I would focus by foolishing gladiators to the graveyard for the fusion spell. Yeah, if you give Gladiator Beasts like a foolish plus a search for the so like hear me out. Gladiator Beast effect. Two parts. Part 1 is discard a Gladiator Beast to the graveyard to search any Gladiator Beast card from deck to hand. Part 2, Foolish X Glads to graveyard somehow. Let you search for the fusion spell, let you get materials. That would make the deck work, in my opinion. Hopefully Konami does something like that. Will they? Probably not, but who knows? Alrighty. Well, I mean, you're talking about an archetype like Gladiator Beast. They need a two-parter. If I made the Gladiator skill, I'd do select one Gladiator Beast you control, set one Gladiator Beast from your deck to the field with a different name than the one you selected, return one card from your hand to the deck. I mean, that'd be pretty cool too. It would make it really easy to pull off like a Geyser's type stuff, but I think the biggest issue, Finn, is that with the Gladiators going back to the deck, it's really hard to set up the fusion, and with them highlighting the fusion, it makes me think that's what you try and do. Okay, let us find the first match of the day. Remember, the new ban list is enforced. If we find you big cheat, then there'll be hell to pay. Do do do. Do. Ooh, this should be a funny one. We'll get more matches going, but I found one to start with. Oh, right. We better announce. Use an unlimited duel room if necessary. You're cheating on me? Well, that's okay, Marco. You're worth it, buddy. Use unlimited duel rooms if needed. All righty. We are going to start with a normal summon of DD Savant Kepler, searching for a copy of Dark Contract. From the gate, we've got traded, discarding a copy of DD. D Oblivion King. Draw 2 more cards. Hello, Vanilla. I do want to also highlight, I know many of you are also aware of this. The fact that you now know if the person is using a normal skill or an archive skill is a really nice change. I wish they would just announce the skill in general. You hate it? Well, first of all, get over it. And then 2, maybe this will stop people being like, I'm going to use my archive skill on Mizar. Stop playing flippin' Mizar. Go play friggin', you know, My Valentine or friggin' whatever other like waifu character that you want to play instead. I am so sick and tired of seeing Mizar. You can kick rocks. What did they change? If you look up by the name, you can see there's a skill icon. This is a legend skill icon. And if they had an archive skill, it would show the archive. Okay, well, this is not really a good opener. We did get hit with a DD, or a DD Crow rather. So this does hurt. Means that we're ending on a Felgrand pass. So we are playing Felgrand, which means we are not playing Giant Trainer. Well, obviously for the Shira skill, it doesn't matter, but you're just future-proofing. The only change for the KC Cup that you would like to see is, I think the KC Cup should have this same icon for the top 100. Let people know if they're playing a legendary skill or an archive skill. We are going to go for a negate on the Seifert here. But then we're just going to be able to bring back the... Oh, nope, never mind. We're going to bring back nothing. Having pre-match deck knowledge is cringe. Do you not... Go? Actually ended our turn? You realize that some skills you can hide and some you can't. Realistically speaking, every skill should just announce itself. Like, the whole point is just play the characters you like, right? Or that they have the skills. Like, me personally, I think it's kind of cringe that, like, a skill will announce itself and do nothing, and then another skill doesn't announce itself, but it's even more powerful. And the only way you can know is if you, like, get lucky and guess? I don't know, man. Like, I don't see the point to have this. Sometimes they announce it, sometimes they don't. Yeah. Either, like, I personally just announce every skill. At the end of the day, most people go into... Okay, Shalnark, DM Eli, not me. All right, DDD. Taking it. Game number 1. Like, I understand where people are coming from with the idea of like, I want to keep it like secret knowledge so I can surprise, like, sure, that's cute, but at the end of the day, like, I personally think it's more like, this is actually a good segue, and I'll get to some of these comments in a moment, but I actually think this is like a really good segue. There was a discussion, I believe it was in regards to the UDS, because it was like the top 4 deck lists were public knowledge, if I remember correctly. And so it started this discussion about public deck knowledge. And I am going to be real with you guys. Having played some games where public deck knowledge was a thing, I don't have a problem with it personally. Like, I don't think it ruins the game. Because, like, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's take something like the TCG. You are going to know that your opponent is playing, like, if you can guess that your opponent is on like Fire King, Snake Eyes, or whatever, you can already guess like 95% of the cards that they're running. So the idea that it's like, well, it somehow removes the skill expression because you know that I'm playing Ash Blossom. Well, it's like, yeah, no crap. You're playing Ash. Like, this isn't a surprise to anybody. Like, this is like a no-brainer. Does it ruin those few moments of like, oh my god, he's playing this unexpected tech or whatever? Sure. But I don't think that really matters in the long run. And specifically in Duel Links, like, if you see a Yami Yugi, like, do I really need to like play around? Okay, do they have Destiny draw, or do they have, is this just an archive skill player? Like, I don't want to have to think about stupid stuff like that when then I go up against another player and it's just like, hi, I'm playing Live Twins or whatever, you know. And that's a bad example. Hi, I'm playing Elswarm, I'm playing Constellar. Like, just announce it to everyone and just play the damn game. All right. We have Dingirsu and Tachyon Dragon. We do have the transmigration. Book of Moon will flip the Tachyon down, which means that we can now make our plays uninterrupted. We will have the protection of Dingirsu, but at least we get to make our plays in peace here. So let's go read a couple of these comments really quick. I remember when I first picked up this game, I fought someone using Mai with the Harpy Field spell and then get Cyber Dragon OTK'd. A better example of that would have been at a time when Triamids was being played. You saw people using Mai Valentine either during or adjacent to the Harpy meta, because you would bluff Harpies. And even though you were bluffing Harpies, you still got to take advantage of the field spell because you could banish it off of the Triamid Pulse. So people would be like, oh my god, it's Harpies. Oh my god, it's Harpies. And you're like, surprise. Dingirsu, send Dingirsu, and then take out the Tachyon Dragon. We don't know what those back row are. Those bluffs with old skills were more... I don't even... But who cares about bluffing? Why bluff? Like, yes, is it cool to... Like, is it neat every once in a while? I guess. But at the end of the day, like, who cares? Just play the game. Like, I can't be asked to care... Like, if I play against someone, whatever. You're going to be whatever deck you are. I'm going to do my same plays anyways. Like, just... I don't care. Whatever you are, I don't care. I'm going to make my plays. Like, I guess I kind of get it, but at the same time, let's just play the game, dude. What else there? DDD opting for Felgrand instead of Giant Trainer. I think the idea in this particular build is we want more points of interaction, which I can respect. That's so Jay talks about that's like using sleeves showing a different deck. A better example would be when you could side deck out of a deck into another deck. What is that term called? There's like a term for that where your 15 card side deck could like actually change what deck you're on. Smoke screening. Thank you, Draft. I think that's a better example. So people are talking about smoke screening and Duel Links. You thought I was Harpies, but surprise, I'm actually Triamid. Breakdown done? Perfect, thank you. Yes. Do compulsory evacuation device interrupting our play here. We are gonna go for a Nebula Dragon, getting 2 bodies on the field to allow us to make another play. Do we have another interruption for interruption here? Let's go ahead and grab the breakdown. So I believe in today's tournament we had 102 or 101, a little bit less than we would normally have. Still a decent amount, but it is on a day that is not typical for us, so I'm not surprised by that. Still happy a bunch of people showed up regardless. And yeah, this doesn't surprise me. It looks a little better, but Duel Links Grand Prix breakdown, or 62 breakdown. Edit com breakdown. We will Book of Moon our own Cypher Dragon just to keep the IDP from OTKing us here. We're going to set 2 back row of our own. And let's go ahead and get the breakdown on the screen. So with 101 or 2, I'd have to actually double check. It is 101. We have 23 Tachyon, 18 Shiranui, 9 Live Twin, 6 Blue Eyes, 6 Tenyi, 5 DDD, Ooh, pretty significant increase in DDD there. Two each of Dark Magician, Destiny Hero, Galaxy Eyes, Cosmo, Mech Knight Code Talker, Red Eyes, S-Force, Shadal, Synchro Quantum, or one each of Altergeist, BLS, Brave Soul there, considering how bugged that one is. Constellar, Gimmick Puppet, Gladiator Beast, what? Glubel, Ubel, Ice Barrier, Madolche, Mayakashi. I'm actually surprised not more Mayakashi. Ninja, Phantom Knight, Speedroid, Stromberg, Sue Ship, and Thunder Dragon. If you guys have any spicy matchups, Eli, Metal, if you happen to have found a couple that, oh, I think, okay, I see a couple here. We will definitely try and check some of these out. Thank you very much for posting those. If you happen to find any others, that would also be cool. So with this breakdown, am I surprised about any of this? No, not really. I don't think anyone expected Tachyon or Shiranui to really go down in popularity. You are seeing a few more of specifically Live Twin, Blue Eyes, Tenyi, and DDD. Which all makes sense. Live Twin and Live Twin was already a good deck. It was just being kind of oppressed a bit. Tenyi, same thing. You have the excitement behind DDD being We're So Back. And then Blue Eyes was a deck that not only got a top representation, maybe more? Was it more than one? I can't remember. Can we watch Mech Code Talker? Yes. Let me find it. Although I think Mech Code Talker, I think the skill is bugged. So that doesn't help that deck very much. Well done, Drannel. Fair enough, Metal. If you want to check to see if any of the rooms are still open, though, that'd be cool. Sometimes somebody's still in the room. Okay. Okay. So we got Miyagi on Tachyon. Now, I have heard that a lot of them are going for the Dingirsu play, and we obviously saw that in the previous turn. So we end with double back row, Galaxy Cipher. We likely already have the counter trap, Dingirsu to protect, and then if you somehow did deal with this, or rather you do have the Dingirsu to protect. We're gonna go Link Disciple here, Nightmare Corruptor Ibli. Going for a copy of Security Dragon here. We're just going to get negated by the Transmigration. Purple Nightfall. Purple Nightfall searching for a copy of Blue Sky. Blue Sky here, allowing us to search for two Mech Knights. Gonna go for Mech Knight of the Morning Star. Yellow Star, force out that back row. It is the bluff. Going for Code Talker into a Ningirsu. Also, Just return the Ibli to hand. Oh. Thanks, bro. But this floodgate ain't a problem. Why did we not pop the back row yet? Well, okay then. All right, Cynet Mining going for a copy of Nightmare Corruptor Ibli. It is so hilarious that we literally can't, we are physically incapable of Ibli-ing our opponent. What do I think of the current meta decks? Well, I mean, I think everyone would agree. Oh, we do get the search off of this, so that is nice. Why is it? Oh, because I have the, I'm sorry, I have the sound way low. Let me fix that. I'm surprised nobody mentioned anything. What do I think about the current meta decks? I think the meta has been better. I would argue that the meta before Tachyon and Shiranui was incredibly diverse and healthy. Before this ban list, it was an absolute train wreck of a meta. What? Why'd we surrender? Okay. Keep it simple. Thank you so much, my friend. You are too kind. Appreciate the... Couldn't play around a skill drain, I guess. But, like... Weird. Okay. Ela. Okay, I'm gonna get to the first one in just a second, Metal. Thank you. But yeah, I'm a fan of Shiranui, so I'm not gonna, like, I'm not mad that it's a good deck. I am upset that there aren't more decks at the same level. Like, depower them if you have to. I prefer it when a lot of decks are playable. Coming across only 1 or 2 decks for the last grind and it doesn't feel healthy to play. I mean, I think most people would agree it's not. Thoughts on the theory of Mizar being an alt timeline paradox? That sounds pretty dumb. Why is that a theory? Why can't he just be his own person? Okay. Blue Sky is going to get hit by a transmigration. That's a pretty good hit. But we do get it out of the way. Microcoder into a Book of Moon, and well, I mean, you can't really blame Tachyon about that one. I agree, I'd rather have a lot of high-level options than nerfing everything to hell. I don't necessarily agree with that, Finn. I think there is a reason to depower at times. You do have to be careful about how much you depower, but remember, the more that you buff things up, the more decks that you push down out of being playable. Now, obviously, Duel Links can fix a lot of that with skills, but they can't give a skill to everything. So let's be careful about. Ooh, Cyber's Gadget getting a hit with a effect Veiler here. Cyber's Gadget will bring a token, allowing us to go into the Wicked. And we're going to go ahead and pass the turn. Excuse me, what? Dice? Okay, sure. I mean, okay. Activating side. Okay, I'm kind of at a loss for words here. We're gonna go for a Nightmare Phoenix into the Cyber's Integrator. Integrator, bring back the Synchron. Modulate the levels. Into the Cyber's Quantum Dragon. Then we're gonna go to battle. Lethal. Hello, Carrot. I'm so glad to see you joining us again. Quantum Cubes playing Quantum Cybers. Why does it no longer? Let me fix that, Eli. Thank you. It should be good now, Eli. Thank you for mentioning that. All right, Constellar Union. We're gonna go ahead and activate here. How many rounds? Let me double check. We may actually be 4 rounds today. But actually maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It is 101 rounds 4. Top 32. I believe we can do 4 rounds. I think we're... five rounds, top 16. We can't do 5 and 16. Then X1s will miss. It would have to be 4 and 32. Shut up, Pro Fear. I'll give you a match loss. Let me just double check really quick to make sure that we have also pool 1 round 2 has begun. Pool 1 round 2 has begun. Sorry for missing this match. We have 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 47, 51. That is 101. Yeah, we can do 4 rounds. We're gonna go and do another copy of the Wicked Cyber's Quantum, allowing us to attack directly after returning to the hand. That'll be a 2-0 victory. Well done. Well, Sophie and Kaiba, I don't know if I know. They might be a newer player to my events, unless they're just using a different name. Alrighty, thank you, Metal. I'm in that room now.
Duel!
All right, got ourselves another Cyber Synchron player. We're gonna go Cyber's Gadget into the Cyber Synchron into a Wicked. Bring back the token, Wicked Effect, allowing us to grab another copy of Cyber Synchron. Set that Cyber Synchron to the field. Then we're gonna go into a Cyber's Integrator, Integrator Effect. Synchron's Effect, allowing us to go into our Cyber's Quantum Dragon Integrator, allowing us to draw a card. We're going to set 2 and pass. Book of Moon, get flippin'. We're going to go Lady Debug, searching for a copy of Dotscaper here. We're then going to Signet Mining, discarding the Dotscaper. Dotscaper's Effect. We're going to banish it, and because we've already used this effect, we can't use the other. Going for a Mekk-Knight Blue Sky, we're then going to go L-Phase into a Decode Talker. It's going to be 4 rounds, Profear, chill. All right, L-Phase Effect, Microcoder Effect, Crackdown Effect. Yoinking before. We're gonna go Crosswipe, allowing us to get our Decode Talker back into a Mekk-Knight Morning Star, searching for a copy of World Legacy Secrets. We're gonna crack down again. Cyber Synchron Effect, allowing us to grab the Cyber's Gadget. We're then going to link off into a Security Dragon Effect. World Legacy Secrets, bring back and negate. We're then going to go Cyber's Gadget, bring back the Cyber Synchron. Nightmare Phoenix, get discarding. We're going to go ahead and pop that before going into another copy of Cyber's Integrator. We'll then go for the Cyber's Quantum Dragon. We can attack, bounce back to the hand, and attack for lethal. Ooh. Wicked.
Duel!
All right, Math. You know things are, you know you're down bad when you're normal summoning Math Mech Edition. We're gonna go Link Disciple here. Purple Nightfall Effect, allowing us to grab a copy of Indigo Eclipse. Indigo Eclipse to the field into a copy of Mekk-Knight of the Morning Star. Searching for a World Legacy Secrets. Set 1 and pass. MST, I know. Whoa. It's the Book of Moon because he says, I can deal with your trap card. We're going to go Cyber's Gadget. Throw the revival, and we just scoop. We know it's already Jover. Is it pure mechs? No, it's mech code talker. Give Benet. I will not give Benet. Hello, Sean. How the heck's it going, buddy? I've been lurking in your streams lately. You've been grinding, bro. You've been grinding the streams lately. Benui? What, how do you want me to pronounce it? Oh. Let us find match. Pool 2 is running a little slower, but it's still in a reasonable time. It's only 35 minutes in. Now, I have mad respect for people like Icy and Sean who just can grind it. I struggle. Like, I struggle with it. Definitely not you, Easy. Definitely not you.
Duel.
You know what? Hold on, Easy. Let me double check. So we're gonna do, what is this? We're gonna do 6 rounds, top 8. Will that work? We can do 7 rounds, top 8. Let's go! Hello, Itzer. Okay, Sanafond, Cypher Blade, set 2 and pass. We're gonna go Ninjutsu Art Notebook, grabbing ourselves an Armor Ninjutsu Art of Alchemy, Pot of Duality, grabbing ourselves a Hidden Village of Ninjutsu Arts. We're gonna transmigration here and get absolutely shut down. Set 3 and end of the turn. Ice Dragon's Prison, Forbidden Lance here. We will then Sanafon going in directly and getting hard OTK'd. So the field spell was not activating, or it was like, yeah, it's like one of those Konami things where it's not about the chain order. It's the fact that it's not an activation, but the effect of the card or some whatever. TLDR, don't worry about it. Eli or Metal, are either of you here? If so, could you keep an eye on this room? They're 8 minutes from time. Okay, well, this is something that happened. You don't see this from Tachyon every day. Set 1 and 3, Book of Moon, we're gonna get flipped face down. Activating Tachyon Domination. Parsect is the monster in our hand. We're going to be able to search for a copy of Nebula Dragon. Summoning the Parsect as well. Is that ninjas? Hell yeah, brother. Hello, Mellow. We could get some of the newer ninjas. I mean, yeah. You have to realize a lot of this stuff is like, yeah, we could get it. It's just a matter of Konami finding it in the schedule to eventually put it into the game. There's a lot of stuff that could come, but Konami's just like, not yet. Not because it's too strong, but just you don't have to rush to put stuff into the game. Gets poppin', takes out the Hanzo. We go to battle. We've got Ice Dragon's Prison. Do we have another copy of a Forbidden Lance? No, but we got Transmigration. Lethal is still on the table. And unfortunately, we just never got a chance to play the game. I mean, that's, again, not really a Tachyon issue. Ninjas are unfortunately not really in contention right now. How are we only in game 2? Mayakashi versus Shira. Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand. We are gonna yoink. Wait. We didn't resummon? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Gasha Dekoru. We're gonna be able to set ourselves a copy of Winter. Vampire Sucker. Go ahead and draw. Dog, are you good? We gave our opponent a Yoko Pop? DD Crow, banish the Tengu. We're then gonna go for the Yuki Onna. Why didn't we resummon it then? We got a DD Crow of our own here. We're gonna go for the banish. Samsara, allowing us to draw a card here. We're gonna go Solitaire. We're gonna go Samurai Saga, and we're gonna end the turn. Bring back the Tengu, get poppin'. We will take out the Samsara. We're gonna set 2 and pass. Spectral Sword effect. Shogun Saga, Solitaire, bring back. We're gonna go for the Book of Moon. We will then attack in. Gonna go for the double revive. No, we went for the reduction. Tengu effect, Book of Moon, get flippin'. We'll go for Yuki Onna again. Daki effect. This will allow us to bring back the Gasha Dekoru. Getting in for 300 damage. Goes for Sword Saga. But this will allow us to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. It's just a fact that we're going to game 3 in time. It is Pimp Jr., thank you so much for the resubscription, my dude. Alrighty. Whoever draws a first blood. With the 5 gifted as well, Bonko, Voorhees, Akarusi, Draft Fusion, and Anto, all the beneficiaries of this kindness. Thank you so much, Pimp. Thanks to the Chiefs. Okay, first of all, Is this gonna show? I want to hear about no Chiefs. But thank you very much. I'm not from Cali, but my state has no professional football team. So I go with the nearest good one. Get poppin'! Taking out the Yukiona. But we got ourselves a Mizuki. Get reviving. We literally no coaching. No coaching. You're still gonna win, but you don't need to do this. Wait, we don't. Do we win still? Oh my! We literally threw. And see, Ollie wins by life points. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. See Ollie and Arguin. Surrender, your match is over. Yes, Kenny, that's why I said no coaching. You literally just needed to swing over, but they're probably not paying attention. So, I mean, that's on them. And let me go ahead and fix it so it's 2 or 4 rounds. Yeah, no, it's on the players. But I think both of them look I mean, they're not names that I super recognize, so it's okay to make mistakes. I can't type and smash GG. Try logging out and back in. Surrender and go next round. All right, Zaga takes game number 1. Sorry, distracted with that one. Where's the Altergeist games at? Okay.
Duel.
Hello, Yami Kisara. I'm doing well. We're going to start off with a Live Twin home. Now, Live Twin obviously received no hits on the ban list, and for good reason. It is a good deck, and some would even say that it was a great deck in the exact month that it came out. But people have both learned how to play against it, as well as the fact that there are just a lot of decks that can go toe-to-toe with it. I agree that it probably... I could have seen them giving it a hit if they were concerned, but... I agree, they didn't need to hit the deck. We're gonna go for the pop here, taking out the Doom Kaiser Dragon. Ballista Squad is gonna go for the pop. We're also going to flip. That will end our turn here with a set back row. Going for a Kiss a Kill. Kiss a Kill, bring back the Leela, force out that back row. It is a Samsara. We will be able to survive for the turn here. Nightmare Unicorn, we're gonna go for the spin. Really, we can't go for lethal, so why are... I don't know if I would have given up the IDP there. That is such a good card to have here. We're gonna go Spirit Master. Kiss a Kill, go for the draw. Dynamiscus, and we'll get the Surrender Scoop. We go to game 3.
Duel.
All right, forced to go with the Live Twin home route once again. Hello, Fan Luna. Quantum, yeah, you can stay in your room. I'll check it out in just a second. Will be honest, guys, I've been slowly working on getting a second set of Alt Art Live Twins. I don't know if that means there's something wrong with me. Exclamation point room, easy. Flyer effect, kiss a kill effect. Ballista Squad, get poppin'. We're gonna go Ghost Meets Girl here. Ballista Squad number 2. We really want to stop this play. Holy. But that's okay. We've got a Leela. We get to do the whole thing all over again. We're gonna password searching for a copy of Present here. And we're gonna get the concession scoop. Live Twins take it in game number 3. I will say, maybe it's just because people actually read. But the fact that we haven't gotten any mod calls related, is there a breakdown yet? Yeah, exclamation point breakdown. The fact that we haven't been getting mod calls about bugs is nice to see.
Duel.
Hello, I need help with the lightning for inviting friends. Can you speak German? We do have a German mod here. Okay. We're gonna go Cyber's Dragon here, or Cyber's Quantum Dragon, Wicked Effect, set 1 and pass. It was only 101 people after drops. 101 players after drops. Gonna force out the back row. It is a Book of Moon. Going for the Nightmare Unicorn here. Get spinning. We're then gonna Squire Effect. Mizuki, bring back the Spirit Master. Mizuki, bring back, allowing us to go for the Samurai Saga. Bro, chill! White Princess, double White Princess. We will be able to survive here for a turn, but we draw nothing. It's not just that, Wandering. This is a non-standard day for us. It's always going to be, because people don't non-standard day and time. So to have 101 after that, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I want to get the reward, but I don't know where I can invite friends to play the game. I mean, honestly, unfortunately, so the easiest way, make a new Steam account. I probably shouldn't say this because it's technically against TOS. Make a new Steam account and download Duel Links on it or an emulator and friend yourself. Yo! Your skill saga is now a kaiju. Get out of here. I am curious. I wonder why this kaiju though? Does it have, is this like the best kaiju we can special summon? Or is it searchable? Or is it the free-to-play one? White Princess reduces it the most. I see. Ooh, but we're going to be able to skill saga here. Very good play, bringing it back with the Shiranui Squire. Wait, hold. Hold. Playing through the double pop here. Sorry guys, mod call. Give me just 1 second. What are we doing? Why are we just reporting? That was an automatic DQ, most likely for not checking in. Hey. Hey, what's up, Guy Bassis? We go to game 3. Yes, and who is this?
Duel!
What is the issue? What is this question? German to English. I don't want to lose my game. You want to make sure to tie your game to a Konami ID so you can bring it back on any device. Okay, this doesn't answer the question. What is your start? Hey, hey guys, sorry. I think we have a couple new players here today, so couple issues. Yo. You were there. You can play. You just didn't check in. Did you? Yeah, you were there. Nothing's stopping you. Hey, I see you. Thank you for the gifted. I'm sorry for missing that match. Okay, we can fix. We can fix this. You were there, and if you guys played, that's perfect. Give me 1 second. I see you. What do you mean with a 1-0? No, they were there. What is this? Please play. Yeah, they've already played a game. Please continue promptly. Okay. We should be resolved. We are good. Okay, looks like pool 1, round 4 is ready. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate that, buddy. Let us find another match and actually focus. And I'm sorry for missing your play, Quantum. I won't. I'm not going to make people watch the match again just so I can see what happened. But I will. Okay, Chris. Gotcha. There's a mod call in pool 2, Easy. And I missed your question, Val. You were asking what? If you could win an OTS, you said? What are you going to play? Pure Fire King. Well, you've already lost. Unless your locals is like super cringe or super easy to farm. All right. Two Slept, Arthur VSN, Kemliko, Canabite, and Suba, all the recipients of CU's generosity. Thank you very much. I've got a confession to make. As many of you may know, I'm not a fan of how expensive this current meta is. And there's one particularly budget deck that has been getting a lot of hype lately. You guys know what I'm talking about. I said budget. Really, Hans? You think I'm talking about the TCG, by the way? Oh my god, why are you guys guessing like Duel Links decks? Not talking about Master Duel. Oh my god. Never mind. I may or may not have bought into the Raid Raptor hype as a budget deck. I may or may not have purchased the entire Raid Raptor deck. Nadia, we're gonna go for a Felgrand Protect here into a Soulflare Dragon. What kind of card? They got the two main things are wait, we're playing Galaxy Hello? Did we just draw? Wait, what? Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Draw muscle. Target one defense monster you control with 1,000 or less defense. Draw one card. Also, that monster cannot be destroyed by battle. What? Going for a rest. Did we just Photon Advent on our first turn to go for wait, hold on. Was that turn 3 or turn 2? Turn 3. What? Okay, kind of based. But so it's the new, they have a new Towers monster and a new rank up spell that makes it really easy to go into.
Duel.
They got like a rank up spell that lets them basically Xyz summon to rank up. So you go like, did you know that a rank 4 plus a rank 4 plus a rank 5 is a rank 13? Don't worry about it. But the reason that I got sold on it is because a friend of mine has been showing like stuff on Twitter, Nergard, and then I looked how much it was for me to buy it, and it was like, I kid you not, it was like $60 for the entire deck. X1 guaranteed, yes. It was $60 for I own like literally none of the cards. $60. You son of a beeswax, I'm sold. Oh no. I think we timed out. I think we timed out. So yeah, we'll see how it goes when I get them.
Duel.
We'll see what it's like when I get them and I actually have a chance to play it. How has the post-ban list been going? I mean, yo, Vanilla getting gifted from Easy Mick. Thank you, Easy. Little by little, my artist pays me instead of the other way around. Well, so far, Tachyon and Shiranui are obviously still doing incredibly well, but you can definitely tell that Tachyon is way more beatable than it was before. I think both decks are probably safely down to tier 1 status and not tier 0. Remains to be seen, though. We need more. We need more evidence. We need more evidence. How could both be tier 0 at the same time? That was a limitation of the website. That was an issue with the code. So for those of you that don't know, there was a short time that the DLM's automatic power rankings were showing both decks as being tier 0. That was because at some point, the way that the automatic power rankings work is it's supposed to be the last 100 decks, I believe. Each deck counts as 1 point, and then it like modifies if it's like the same person submitting deck lists or whatever. Tournament results, by the way. And so at some point they doubled that to 200, but I think they forgot to change the values that you needed for tiered status. Hello again, Ace. They changed the values you needed for tiered status. So like there's 200 points available and you only needed like 60 points for tier 0, which doesn't work. It should have been like you would need 120 basically. But anyways, I asked you earlier, Ace, and I think you may have like disappeared or whatever. Were you able to figure out if the frame rate unlock was the issue with your superheating overheat? It was? I figured that's what it was. Perfect. Your GPU is no longer going to attempt to run the game at like 37,000 frames. That's good to hear. I was kind of curious with mine because I was like, my computer was running Helldivers like it was like a jet engine. I was like, what? I don't think any game has taxed my PC as much as this one. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're doing a lot of calculations, but like, holy crap. Like, I'm looking at my PC like, are you about to explode? You good, bro? You don't have to keep, you only have to keep the match open if you think it's interesting and we want to watch it or something. Alrighty, we're able to stop the play here with a single pop from the Soul Flare Dragon. Galaxy Cyclone. We're gonna go blind hunting. It was trying to run more frames than there are IRL. It was running more frames than the simulation that we live in is capable of. Oh, this is a big feels bad right here. Going for an IDP. We are going to activate Felgrand in response, making sure that our Felgrand will be immune to the Banish. Oh, well, we got two dragons. Your dragon ain't immune. Easy. There is a mod call pool 1. Paris and Aaron, if you can get that for me. Oh my. Actually, I can handle this one. It's just a deck check. Legal. Cloud Dragon to the field. We're going to be able to revive our Blue Eyes White Dragon. Excuse me. Where am I? Revive our Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. The easiest way, honestly speaking, is just have the match dashboard open and refresh every once in a while. It's what I do. We go to battle. Attack 1. Book of Moon, get flippin'. We're gonna dome for 28, but Pepe Argento will get one more turn. Hello, Tinkerbell. Hi. We already used Felgrand. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I literally knocked her off my chair. I'm sorry. I didn't see you were there. I know, rude. Come here, Tink. Get up here. That's right. All right. We're going to go for the Cypher Dragon here. Activating Felgrand in response, but surely that last back row is the counter trap. No! That's okay, though. Going for the full armor photon here. We can get popping. She is now lying on my arm again. King. We are going to be able to full clear, leaving us on a Cypher Blade and one back row, or sorry, two back row. Our top deck is a Photon Sanctuary. We do have the Transmigration to negate. Top decking into another Photon Sanctuary. We're going to be able to search for, or rather make a copy of Soulflare Dragon. Soulflare Dragon's going to be able to add a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon back to our hand. Easy, there's... Oh, you're in that mod call, okay. If needed, yes. Unironic. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Vanilla did a stream yesterday where they, I don't know, it was just a tangent. Somehow we ended up watching like, hold, actually banishing an Xyz monster with materials? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is anime as all hell right here. Bash, you're literally being messaged by the moderator trying to help you. I'm the streamer. Talk to the person both in your messaging you and in your duel room. Alrighty, well done. Okay, what's going on here? Let's go. But sorry, we got distracted. We ended up, I mean, I'd be salty mad too, to be honest. Like if I didn't know I was being streamed, for example, oh, I would definitely I would be so salty. This is a 1-1. There are 2 matches. Why are there 3 results? Is the bug fixed? I mean, who knows? I'll be honest, I'm not sure. They said I'm not getting any response from. Okay, you know what? Okay. I guess we're just not gonna message back. Got it. So anyways. Easy, just give Bash a game loss. If he didn't do what you asked him to do, just give him a game loss. It's fine. That is my official ruling. Okay, let's go ahead and find another match. This is not a democracy. This is a managed democracy. Alrighty. Find another match. Okay, now, but seriously though, if I can stop getting distracted, oh my lord. Okay, sure, we'll watch this. We ended up watching a bunch of Beyblade stuff, and I don't know why, but unironically, it was actually, I think I got way more invested than I thought I was going to. We watched like one of the OG Beyblade, like world championships. And I got like emotionally invested in these children playing Beyblades. It was wild. And then probably there was another one that was like only a couple months ago, and like you had one dude dressed up like a JoJo character.
Duel.
And it was like the most epic comeback in history that I've ever seen. Again, got emotionally invested in a way that I was not expected. Well, see, it's funny that you say that, Acetone, but apparently there is one. There is like a Beyblade game. It's just, I read the reviews of it, and apparently it's like horrifically like not taken care of. It's like basically yes. It is called Beyblade Burst. Anyways, we have Cosmo versus, or hold on, is this a Sue ship Cosmo? Excuse me? We're gonna go for the dice spoon, burning ourselves for 1,000 damage. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Looks like pool 2 round 3 has begun. Pool 2 round 3. You have 4 minutes to check in. Stop messaging me. I told you to talk to Easy. Because you didn't, you got a match loss, or game loss, sorry. Deal with it and do what you're told next time. All right, we are making Abyss Dweller versus Cosmo. That's a little annoying. We're gonna go for Dark Destroy. Nope, Slip Rider here. Get poppin'. We're gonna be able to spin though, and that's just lethal on board. How many Tachyons still alive? We won't know until yes. Hey, why are you still messaging me, dude? Okay, cool. I will refer to the part where I said stop messaging me because you didn't respond. Homie, it's not hard. Okay. Well then, sorry guys. Kind of a non-game to finish things off there, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get another match going. Hopefully I can actually pay attention. Oh my goodness. Undefeated. I want to watch you. The Law. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. So, real talk, Law. I saw you waxing poetic about your most recent video. Shut up, CM Schofield. I will ban you. I saw you talking about your most recent video, the one about the GX manga, I guess. Okay, I know you're gonna say the answer is yes. But I saw that video and was like, nah, I don't think I need to watch about some manga or whatever. I don't need to like, But then you're like, you kind of started to sell me on it. I want you to give me the like 2-sentence pitch of why I should watch your video. Now, mind you, you do great videos and I should just watch it. But what's the 2-sentence pitch of why I should watch a video about the GX manga? Sell me on it.
Duel.
Watch the video. I mean, I watch most of his videos, but again, I was like, do I really want to watch something about like the GX manga? Like, GX is like one of my least favorite of the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Like, I know maybe it's controversial, but GX is just like, it's aight. The GX manga is extremely different from the anime, follows its own unique storyline, and has a seriously compelling storyline for Chaz specifically. The man is so much better written in the manga from the anime. Okay. Okay. Spectral Sword, go ahead and bring back here. We're gonna go for a Samurai Saga here. Set 3 and pass. Good luck. Duelist, Shadal Fusion. Chaz does something in the manga that never happens in the anime. We're going for a Hell Shadal Hollow. We're gonna flip here. Yo, wait, hold? Actually taking out? Okay. So we send the Grista to be able to send there. Okay, I mean, I'm still a little unconvinced. Okay, why are we... Okay, whatever. What? What is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, but what is happening? Second duel when the entire Round is done. Oh my goodness. 1 second, guys. There ain't no way. Okay, but how did we waste like 20 to 30 minutes on this? We can't delay the entire tournament for this. Dog, there ain't no way. Bruh. Alien HR is not as bad as it could have been. Not really. It seems the most to be working fine. I don't know, maybe my feelings on GX are just spoiled by the fact that, how to put it, so you have to take each of the different Yu-Gi-Oh series like in its time, right? Like if you go and watch, like if you watch the original Duel Monsters, obviously it's like it's its own thing. It's playing by slow rule. You know, it is a creature of its time and its power level and whatnot. For some reason, though, like if I watch 5Ds and they have silly like synchro combos, I'm okay with it. But you watch like GX, and I think what my biggest issue is it feels like a bad version of Duel Monsters, where it's like in Duel Monsters they would obviously do stuff like the duels were like extremely scripted, but it still felt kind of reasonable. The number of times that you watch GX and it's like, okay, homie, how many times are you gonna do Mirage of Nightmare into friggin', like the number of times that Jaden needs to draw like 4 to 6 cards because he plays a garbage strategy that requires him to dump like 4 cards out of his hand for a garbage monster, and he's like, well damn, how do I not get rolled here? I need some broken card draw every single turn. That's what it feels like to me, right? Yes, in the original Duel Monsters, will they occasionally do like the Card of Sanctity or whatever and draw to refill their hand? Yes, but it never feels as egregious as it does in GX, because in GX it feels like every goddamn duel this dude needs like a broken draw effect to be able to like summon friggin' Mudball Man. You're just like, what? Why am I getting invested in this? Anyways, we get a pop 3 here. We have fully cleared this Shadal board. Zane was awesome though. I'm not talking about the characters. The characters are what they are. I'm just talking about from like a gameplay perspective. Doming our opponent for 16 and 35. This should seal the deal. Game 1. Is 2 Mizuki enough? Sure. You can play 1 to 3, whatever. Just adjust the size of your deck to match it. GX feels like filler Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, that's kind of that's like a perfect summation. Yes, GX feels like filler Yu-Gi-Oh! And it depends on like how you feel about filler Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess. If you're okay with like all filler Yu-Gi-Oh, then GX is probably fine. So wait a second. We had some crap talking about Zexal. Okay. I mean, I ain't out here. I may have said some nice things about Zexal in the past, so like there's probably receipts on me. Pool 1 around. Thank you. Don't do it easy. God damn it. Early Zexal is hard to watch. I will agree. Early Zexal is extremely difficult because the duels are very simple. Hiranui Squire. We're gonna draw a discard here. It's top 32. 4 rounds, top 32. According to my extreme Top Cut Simulator checking, according to this, with 101 players, 4 rounds, top 32, 0.5 players at X2 will make Top Cut. which means all X1 should make top cut. It's such a shame that Zexal really wasted all of their female characters, but that's Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, unfortunately. Even the best series the best female character, which I think is arguably Roman from Sevens, even she gets sidelined in like season 2. Did we really not go Winda? Interesting. Easy, it's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. What is a bad investment, Rooster? Like, you know what the thing that's really, you know, the thing that to me just always kind of blows my mind, and I guess it makes sense, but on the other hand, it doesn't. How come they're so afraid of a female main character? What is it about a female main character that they're so against? Like, but okay, but like, you ask any dude, like, so anyone who's like, I play an MMO or I play a fighting game or whatever, and it's like, hey bro, why are you playing like a female character? And it's like, I don't know, because they're nice to look at. No, like, I don't know anybody. I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I don't even understand. Like, why is it a big? Who cares? Why am I playing Cammy? Because them. Well, I was gonna. I guess because them. Because that ass. I guess. I don't know. I was gonna say thighs, but I guess that's Chun-Li. But like, I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, why is it such a big deal? Like, who cares? Jamie, I understand, but like, oh no, dude. Maybe I'm just like, I just don't understand it, dude. I just don't understand it. Like, what's the big deal? Like, who cares? Because it's the writers are male. Okay, but yo, I'm a dude. I'm perfectly fine writing like hot girl does hot girl stuff. I mean, I understand, Jamie, from that perspective. Yes, I'm not ignorant. I get it. I understand it, but I guess it's just, to me, it's just weird. Like, so we are able to take out the Winda here. Theoretically, we should have been able to stop this from even happening if we had gone into the Winda before the resolution of the summon of the Spectral Shade. But we missed the timing on that. Marco, I actually said that Roman was done decently in season 1, but they sidelined her pretty hard in season 2. Or the second half, or however you want to talk about it. Flipping the Hound. We are going to add a copy of El Shadal Fusion, which we will use. That's true, Luna. And while I will say, while it was not for me because I'm not a fan of the Sky Striker lore, I am happy that that was a thing. But that's mostly just because I feel like it's criminally, like, Konami just doesn't leverage their IPs very well. I mean, the fact that we're 25 years in and they're just now thinking about like doing more with like the lore that like people have dug into the Yu-Gi-Oh like card lore for like ever. Are you here? And the fact that they're just now like, could we actually do something with that? It's like, dog, you could have been doing stuff with that for like a decade plus. Did any deck build decks join the tournament? No. Checking. Oh, you're right. We did have a Gladiator Beast, but I don't think they did anything. Winda Construct. We are going to attack into the Winda here. Samurai effect. We're going to be able to Baboost, Vanish, and Pop. Taking out the Schism here. And leave our opponent with just the El Shadal Construct. Returning the Samurai Saga to the hand. We're going to Samsara to dodge. I don't know if you'd call Yu-Gi-Oh! Niche, though. Like, I guess. I mean, realistically, the answer is because Konami can be skittish with money. Like, look how long they've had a bunch of, like, video game franchises that they've just let languish. Like, they don't know what to do with their IP in general sometimes. You get the... It's not Konami is skittish with money. It's they only obsess in the short-term profits. I mean, I guess. But you say that, and yet they sit on video game franchises that are, like, insanely popular and then don't do anything with them for decades. Like, short-term success would be do stuff with those franchises. Instead, they choose not to. They did use those franchises with pachinko machines. I mean, okay. Sure. I don't know. I'm not a money guy. I can just look at what they do and feel like they don't do anything with it. One card, one draw. We will be able to return to Squire to hand. That's pretty big. I mean, they have and they haven't, Rooster. Obviously, they've had their digital offerings like their football game, soccer, Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, etc. Oh my god. Mentioning the Castlevania NFTs, that's hilarious. I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of hard to be mad about the NFT stuff because, like, everyone was chasing the NFTs. Everyone was chasing crypto. That was kind of anyone. Now, you can make fun of the fact that certain people went really hard into it, but like, going for the Sun Saga here. How many pops is that? That is 1 and 2. They need to make a rush TCG. I mean, sure, but I think the argument against that would be, if you were Konami and you were like, I'm gonna test the waters with Rush in Duel Links, and then you look at the response that it's gotten, even if the correct answer is, oh, Samurai get poppin', taking out the dragon. This is lethal. Even if it's not fair, you're gonna look at how it's done in Duel Links and be a little skittish about, like, does this bode well for the card game doing well when we release it? I don't know. Maybe they're just looking at Duel Links as a way of like, how do we release the cards and not just have, so for those of you that don't know, in the physical version of Rush Duel, they basically had tier 0 after tier 0 because they don't know how to design cards that aren't broken, I guess. But in Duel Links, they're testing different orders of a release. So they could just be like, that could be the data that they're gathering. What can we release when and keep the game from being like dumb, basically. Which isn't necessarily an awful idea. Because I don't think you want to release just endless tier zeros. Because, like, dog, can we have a meta that isn't tier 0 just one time? Fun fact, during the Magnet Warriors reveal, a bunch of hero players begged Konami to release heroes to Rush Duel. I mean... Okay, looks like Pool 2 Round 4. Pool 2 Round 4 has begun. It is hilarious, though, to read something like Magnet Warriors released to Rush Duel. Strongest level 4 ever released. And you're just like, what? What? 1700 non-legend beater. Oh my Jesus. Not gonna lie though, those magnet cars do like, just like, they look cool. They look pretty cool. And I'm talking about like the non like the newer ones or whatever. They look pretty cool. Any condemned witch users? I don't think I've seen it, no, unfortunately. Let me find a match for us to get going. Oh? Maybe don't reveal? Well, it's the, isn't it? Oh, you play Aurora Paragon because it's like a floodgate.
Duel.
Damn, Easy just caught on. Oh no. Oh no, Easy just caught on. Alrighty, we got Xerox at the bottom, we got Carrot at the top, we have Red Eyes. We're gonna go ahead and revive the Red Eyes Black Dragon with our Silver's Cry. Red Eyes Reverse, setting a copy of Red Eyes Insight. We're gonna grab ourselves a copy of Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Set 3 and pass the turn. All right. What you gonna do, Tachyon? We're gonna double Book of Moon, the double Bangs with Chain into an econ take. We are left with basically nothing. Forbidden Droplet. Reduce. Dog, ain't no way. You're seeing the darkness out of nowhere? We're gonna be able to boost and lethal. Oh, lovely. I love dedicated deck players. When someone really dedicates themselves to a deck and just makes it work, mwah. Duel Links is getting weird. Yes, and it's beautiful. Okay, first of all, what is this background? This background's actually hella cool. From Varus. What about when when they dedicate to a deck and it doesn't work? Tomato, one day we're gonna get you to play a different deck. The Fluffle Orcust player will move on. One day. One day. Or you'll get new Fluffle cards and then it'll be even cooler. One of the two. All righty. Triple sets to the back row. We got the Cypher Dragon, which means that we have the counter trap. We've got Dragluon. Good luck, gamer. My brain can't handle another deck. Black Metal Dragon, Piercing the Darkness, Book of Moon. What? I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm a little confused about what just happened here. But it don't matter. Dingirsu gets sending lethal on board. Like, I don't understand the book ourselves. Yeah, is that the one you had to go with, Easy? I appreciate that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll show it after this game. Alrighty, going for the Black Comet Dragon. We're gonna set 3 and pass the turn, or rather set 2, with one of those being a attached Black Metal Dragon. Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Book of Moon. We'll bring that to an end. We're going to be able to go for a Tachyon here, likely meaning we already have the counter trap. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. But we did not have... Did we not have the counter trap? We would have been able to activate it. We will go for a Flare Metal Dragon here. Forbidden Droplet. This will allow us to float, however. Enemy Controller! We do not Econ take. We are just going to negate. Alrighty, wall up here. Activating Transmigration, we're going to be able to get ourselves a Nebula Dragon, meaning that we can make another play. Oh, no. Getting ourselves a rank up Magic Baryons Force. We about to get huge. We're gonna go for a Cypher Dragon into a full armor. Get poppin'. Into a Cypher Blade. Get poppin'. Lethal. Are you good, baby? Our breakdown infographic for the day. Why are you backing up into me? Hmm? That's the type of Cosmo. So there's pure Cosmo and sous ship Cosmo. Those are the variants. Alrighty, let us find another match. For all the people who said quote unquote top 30 gnomes did not need to be hit. Anyone who said that is being ridiculous. The the level of quote unquote anti-floodgate blows my mind sometimes. Like, some people are like, if any floodgate ever exists anywhere, the game is trash. It's like, bro, it's friggin' gnomes. It was being played against a tier 0 deck. What do you want? You're not gonna get gnomed while you're playing your friggin' Speedroid deck or whatever. All right. Hitting the Mystical Space Typhoon with our Dragon Spirit of Light. We're gonna set 3 and pass the turn. Adding a copy of Terror Top to our hand. We're then gonna search for a copy of Takatomborg. We're gonna crack down, get yoinkin'. Go in for 2,500. Summon the Takatomborg. Using our opponent's Terror Top, we will send the Takatomborg to the graveyard for our Blue Eyes White Dragon. Gnome Floodgate Speedroid, though. People aren't gonna play gnomes if they don't need to. If you hit Tachyon, gnome play rate will plummet to 0. Like, dog, what are you talking about? The floodgate issue literally solves itself if there's not a tier 0 meta. Guys, Stygian Dirge is really degenerate and broken. Maybe don't have Rose Dragon be borderline or to tier 0. Guess what happens? People stop playing Stygian Dirge because they don't want to play that crap. They'd rather not. Like, I don't understand how this is so hard to understand. People play answers to broken decks. When those broken decks aren't broken, then they don't play them. It'll be good again when we're in the Xyz Synchro meta. Dog. Then we can worry about it then. And even then, I will laugh at you because it's like, you're mad about gnomes. Do you guys not, and also, do you not remember how people played around that, by the way? You do remember that, right? Like, PK was getting caught in the crossfire of Stygian Dirge, so they started playing the cursed javelin or whatever, and it was like, cool, you floodgated me, thanks for the free negate. But oh, I'm sorry, can't waste precious space in the extra deck. for a rank 7 to play around Gnome. The problem is that there is no counterplay to Gnomes. You're playing a tier 0 deck. Why do you need counterplay? What are you talking about? Like it, I can't. Oh, won't somebody please think of the poor oppressed 1%ers? Like, dog. Don't care, get mad, stay mad. To be fair, with just 8 extra deck spaces, you could find the room if you wanted to. Aw, you have to play suboptimally. Aw. Check your poor privileges. Yes, thank you. Speedroid player literally unable to make a play here. To be fair, though, it feels like we bricked each game. Dragon Spirit of White is probably going to bring this to an end, forcing out that final back row. It is Jover. I don't know. I guess I can't bring myself to care. No one gets mad when rogue decks play Gnomes. Tachyon also plays it in the mirror. You know what won't happen? Gnomes being played if Tachyon isn't tier 0. If your answer to the best deck is to not let them play at all, it's toxic. Your point? The best deck is toxic merely by existing. What are you talking about? Bro, the deck is literally broken, craps on everything else, and then every once in a while gets beat up by the Gnomes. Like, okay, sucks. Deal with it. Like, I'm sorry, you're not gonna convince me to care about the friggin' tier 0 deck. The best deck wasn't toxic at all. Tachyon was fair and balanced. It wasn't broken. You just couldn't see the glory of the Tachyon mirror. Thank you for that. Okay, let's find another match. Twitch Pro Fear, what has happened for literally like the last, I don't know, 62 tournaments? What do I say in every single post? You click on it. If you make top 16, you must send me your deck list built in the DLM deck editor and DM it to me. And you're gonna ask me. Oh my God. Okay. So, well, Oh, we're okay. Hold on, hold on. I'm serious though. What are we serious though? Wait, Paris, you're not being serious.
Duel.
Tachyon was fair and okay. I refuse to believe you actually were being serious there. I'm gonna assume your account was hacked or something. Because honestly, you cannot be that. Okay, I don't want to say stupid. Oh, we're gonna go Felgrand into Sanafond and end the turn. We are gonna be able to quote unquote sort of play around it. Dynamiscus, get Bonetian. Okay, but we can't pop here, so we get to revive. I feel like that Dynamiscus was shotgunned way too early. Like, we could have chained Leela in response and then waited for the high impact. Yeah, this is... Okay, hold on. I'm being for real. The Tachyon mirror was amazing. The game actually became better. It's not broken because stupid rogue ducks can't play the game. Tenyi can beat Tachyon's turn 1, and that's all I need to determine. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna go ahead and time this. Whoever got a hold of Paris's account, you should stop impersonating Paris. He's actually like, you know, he usually knows what he's talking about. So we're gonna go ahead and silence that account until Paris can regain control over it, because whoever has control of it is whoa, oh boy. It's a compromised account, Easy. That isn't actually Paris. That's somebody else who like broke into it. They didn't have two-factor authentication. Like that. I'm looking out for Paris. All right, Savant Thomas activating our skill here. Pendulum summon. 1, 2. Oh, 2. We got two Thomas alert. We're gonna go for a copy of Felgrand. We're gonna go for a Sanafond. And we're gonna pass the turn. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Yo, whoa, hold up now. Based? Actually based? Okay. Hey. I don't know what to say, dude. I just fundamentally disagree with you. This meta has been absolute. I mean, sorry. This meta is still remains to be seen, but like the one with like true tier 0, tier 0.5 Shira slash Tachyon, like dog, this ain't it. This is not what I come to Duel Links for. This is absolutely not what I come to Duel Links for. And if you honestly think that it's good, then I don't know what to say other than this is a fundamental disagreement. I still rather this than a Mayakashi turn 1 meta. Like, what are you talking? Like, just the stuff that they've been really like Shira alone would have toned down Mayakashi.
Duel.
Okay. Tier 0 Salad was the best meta of Brains. Hard disagree. Chronicle Magician into Imduck. We likely have the ability to summon a Dark Magician here. Go for the Banish. Oh, old? Wait, is this the list that won Quantum's tournament? We're playing Dark Magician with Blue Eyes, specifically Dragon the Spirit of White, just because it's a free back row pop. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Successor Soul into Magical Circle is actually kind of like 5-head, dude. Is this actually a good deck? Is this actually not a bad deck? Dog. Is open circle or bust? I mean, okay. Sure.
Duel.
Okay, here's them losing going first. Didn't see circle. Didn't see circle. So our negate is online. We can go for the pop. Or no, our negate's no longer online. But we don't have anything. Okay. Still kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. Maybe we'll try that list out. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the watch streak, buddy. Appreciate you. This is the last match of the Swiss rounds.
Duel.
Okay. Let's go ahead and speed through this first turn. Ooh, prismatic Dingirsu. Nice. So we probably keep the counter trap in hand. We're gonna flip the Tachyon Dragon face down. Lance to protect. So our negate is still live. We're gonna go for the Spirit Master pop, but we will protect. We will elect to use the Transmigration here. Go for the Banish. Why'd we protect there? So one back row, a Dingirsu on the... So we need some kind of interaction or we lose here. Go for the Cypher. We do have Samsara, so this would cause us to live. So we're bluffing one of those back rows. But we didn't need to bluff because we don't have any interaction. And Book of Moon to keep this from being lethal. Dark Holes, but unfortunately we do get to revive here. We have the IDP to interrupt the play here, and that will be lethal. Talking about the bugs. The Tachyon Health Paris. We're post ban list. What are you talking about? Dog, this is literally post ban list. This is Tinkerbell. Alrighty, game number 3.
Duel.
Tachyon starting off. Boop. He's making air biscuits. We get the full clear? Bro. But the skill's gonna allow us to recover. Yes. Meow. We do have Samsara. That will buy us a turn, but we're gonna be able to pop. Set 1. Grabbing the rank up. Oh, that's... Okay. Bro, ain't no way! Just like last time. Wow. All right, Tink. I'm sorry, baby. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Okay, let us make sure everything is smooth with the transition to the top cut. Hey, easy. Thank you, buddy. All good in pool 2. Oh, come on. Really? And we have an X1 that doesn't make it in pool 1. Top Cut Simulator is a gosh dang liar. Easy, the cat is not smiling. Did you put in auto? What do you mean auto? A bracket has begun. Top 32 has begun. Carrot, you are the unlucky X1 bubble. Pepe hands. Shut up, Marco. We were on the bubble. We were on the threshold between 4 and 5 rounds. Get your PayPal for it. Okay. Clutch with the resubscription. No edges indeed. Just refresh and you will no longer have to suffer through them. I appreciate your support. It is because of people like you that we can run these events. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate you. I'm really looking forward to this breakdown. Tachyon is dead. I doubt it. It's probably, it's going to be the first or second most played deck in the Top Cut. We'll have the breakdown in just a few. Metal Overdrive is doing the breakdown right now. What's good, Kaiba bro? Ends with the resubscription as well. Oh my goodness. You will just say Lamau. Oh no. Oh no. Might you say lol, Lamau? Oh no. No. Up. Tinkerbell has discovered the blanket. Yes, that's for you. Lay on it.
Duel.
Alrighty. We're gonna go Gozuki, get dumping, reviving the Doom Kaiser Dragon, or rather making the Doom Kaiser Dragon, reviving the Spectral Sword off the Solitaire effect. Okay, what, huh? That's how we end it? You can't check in? Sure, I can fix that for you. I have checked you in, Char. Log out and back in. We're gonna flip Samsara face up. Easy. If you can't check in, how are you gonna call a mod? Searching for a copy of Successor Soul. Your opponent is having issues. I checked them in. If they don't talk in a few minutes, DM them on Discord. All right, we're gonna go in on the Doom Kaiser Dragon, activating Forbidden Droplet, get reducing. That will cause us to crash and lose the fight here. That does unfortunately turn our Successor Soul off. We could be in a bit of a bind here. We are gonna be able to make another level 6 synchro play. Ah, yes. The meta is saved. So, with the caveat that there are some bugs in the game, We go from this to this. Just shy of 50% of the meta being Tachyon. Tachyon double the next closest deck of Shiranui. 3 each of Blue Eyes and Live Twin, 2 Tenyi, 1 each of DDD, Galaxy, and Synchro. Quantum Synchro, rather. Again, take this with a grain of salt. It is our first tournament after the ban list. There may be skill changes. The bugs might be having an effect, but what's the bug? Graveyard effects don't always work correctly. That being said, if this is any indication, this would seem to suggest that the ban list was a bust. Well, a lot of people probably aren't playing the stuff that would be bugged easy. The one charitable thing you could theoretically say about it is that they're tier 1/0.5 instead of tier 0. Mischief of the Gnomes is another big example. Jabberwork. And let us grab the deck tester link. Top 16, please. Top 16, please. Okay. Does it affect Mapura? No. Don't worry, guys. It's just another month. Okay. Opium. This is game 2. Jay is currently up a game. Okay, we're gonna end on Skill Saga, set 3. We have the ability to pop 1. What did we hit? Show us what you got. We're gonna go for the Ghost Meets Girl. No Blue Eyes to dodge the effect. We discarded a spell, so we could have tagged out there. It's sometime during the next, sometime near the end of the month, probably. Atlas. Ooh, discarding the spell did allow us to play around the Successor Soul. That was pretty smart. Thank you, Quantum. I will do so. Easy, if you are free, if you could hold this room for me, please. Get poppin'! Take out the blue eyes that we summoned. Did the tournament go smoothly? All things told, yes, Giran. But keep in mind, I think a lot of people aren't playing the cards that would be bugged. Now, obviously, that is having an effect upon the meta. But as long as... So, what I would say is, with your guys' tournament tomorrow, do the same thing that I did, which was the same thing that Quantum did, and just warn people. Did you take a screenshot? And just basically warn them that graveyard effects are bugged and that they won't get a restart. And that should hopefully keep them from playing them. Or if they do play them, then you're a tough luck. You made that choice. Okay. Aaron. Where is this at? Proof is illegal. Game restart. Streamers Championship win. It'd be funny, but like, I don't know. Is there even... Ooh, wait, hold. Silver's Cry. Is there even like enough? Like, you have to remember, we're a pretty small community. Banishing the Spirit Master, we're going to be able to pop the Dragon Spirit of White, but we can tag out. And do another Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay. Yoinking the Sun Saga doesn't even wait for the battle phase. Summons out the Blackluster Soldier. Dog, ain't no way. Grabs a copy of Ultimate Fusion. Activates the Ultimate Fusion. Blackluster Soldier and Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon bring forth the Dragon Master Knight, and we farm them 5,500 direct lethal. Blue Eyes best deck, question mark? It should be noted, by the way, that this Blue Eyes player did go undefeated to make it to the top cut. Let's go take a look. What was their opponents, though? You can say undefeated, but the question is, what did you face? So, in round 1, okay, well, off to a bad start, DQ win. Round 2, we defeated Shiranui 2-0. That's respectable. I'll take that. Round 3, we defeated Mayakashi, which is bugged at the moment, so Round 4, we defeated another Shiranui 2-0. Respectable again, I'll take it. And then in the top 32, we defeat another Shiranui. That Maya had no cards bugged. Isn't the Link 3 bugged? The Link 3 is bugged sometimes. Okay. Well, sure. Okay. We'll call it a rogue a rogue deck then. The question is, will Jay be able to defeat the Tachyon?
Duel.
I mean, being good against one of the 2 best decks in the meta is respectable. The question is, are we also going to be able to be good against the other best deck in the meta? And we did see it do okay in the top, or in the KC Cup, so, you know. Dropping Gearfried like that, real, dude. Actually real. No loyalty in that man. All right, we are going to start off with a Book of Moon, rendering the negate pointless. Going into a Link Disciple here, we're then going to Cyber's Gadget. Now, wait a second. So we used the skill to set it, went into the Link Disciple, normal summon, okay. We're gonna get discarding Cyber's effect, hitting the bluff. We're then gonna go Integrator. So we know that that other back row is likely dead. I'm guessing we're getting no delays here. Hello, Draghino. And that's just lethal on board. All right, game number 1. Well done.
Duel.
Hey, what do we got here? Seifert discarding a copy of the Spiral Dragon. Bring it back, modulate the levels. Gonna grab a copy of Transmigration here. We're gonna go for the Dingirsu. Nebula Dragon, revealing the Schwarzschild Radius. Into the Cypher. into the Cypher Blade. Set 2. Good luck. You're a kaiju now! A kaiju of our own. Going for the Link Disciple here. We're gonna go for the Wicked into a Crusadia dog. No! Stop! Attacks into the Jizukuru Kiru, the Star Destroying Kaiju, with our Equimax boosted to 3,300, activating White Princess, reducing this to 300 attack. And that is a 5k lethal for a 2-0 victory. Well done. Cyber's Quantum is better than Crusadia at being a Crusadia deck. Bro, come on. No, come on, bro. Not like that, bro. Ain't no way, dog. There was another video I watched. There's like a, I don't know if it's a Japanese, I think it's like a smaller Japanese Duel Links channel, and they posted a Cyber's Quantum Evil Eye list. Let me see if I can find it. Here. Don't worry about it. Quantum Evil Eye. Don't worry about it. Yes, you can tell by the name right down here at the bottom. Ancient Fairy, grab Breaker. Then go Ancient Fairy into Crystal Wing with Breaker. And if we didn't get crowed, we also would have had the pop. Here's, I'll post the link in the channel. User XP23. Thank you. Who's a really cool person, Jay? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That YouTuber? Oh, I haven't had the pleasure of interacting with them. I just thought I found their channel because every once in a while I'll just randomly search Duel Links on YouTube just to see if there's like, you know, other random people making content, and happened to stumble across them, and I was like, I can't understand anything that you type or say, or if you ever do, but I can watch the videos, so. Oh, that's really cool, Jay.
Duel.
Don't leave room yet. Easy, if you're here, can you please hold this room? Metal, if you're here, if you can also hold the room. Just somebody hold that room for me. Nico, I said at the beginning of the stream, I went over it a little bit. The TLDR about the ban list is I'm not opposed to it, but I said I don't think it was going to go far enough to fix the issues. Oh. Dragon Spirit of White, banishing the Ghost Meets Girl. We hit the wrong one. We are going to go for the tag out here. Interesting. Why did we choose to tag out now? MST, get popping. Ultimate Fusion. Okay. I see what we're going. Didn't want to go for the pop. We're going to go for a Squire Saga. Excuse me? We wanted it for Champion's Vigilance. We're going to be able to pop now. Successor Soul. And unfortunately, while we stop the Sun Saga from coming back, that does also stop the effect of Successor Soul, so we will not get a Blue Eyes. And this is just lethal damage on the board any which way. Once someone else is in there, honestly, wouldn't have been too harsh to destroy the decks right away. Next ban list, they will definitely. Well, the question about Nico, there's two answers to that question. If we're also getting a skill hit, then the ban list itself is fine, assuming that the skill changes lower the decks as well. If that's the case, then Konami is just, why aren't you releasing this information at the same time? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because we as players know that at this point, they typically do release them separately, but we can't evaluate it fully until we get that information. Or there aren't any changes coming, in which case I don't think it was enough, and I don't think it would have been too harsh. But that's because I have said this before, and I will say it again. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. I will say this. I love a wide meta. I hate small metas. If anyone ever, like, is pro, like, I want as few decks in the meta as possible. In my opinion, okay, first of all, I have to interrupt myself. We have 3 blue eyes. Yo, Bat Chest, I heckin' love blue eyes. He's him. He's Kaiba. Wait. We activated Samsara and didn't use the... Oh, we couldn't. Okay, never mind. Wait, yes, we could have. Why didn't we use the effect? Okay, but I guess we survived anyways. I don't think it would have been too harsh. Like, I think one of the beautiful things about Duel Links is when many decks are available to play. And I think Duel Links is at its worst. Hey, dog. Still, let him play the game. Activates gnomes. I think Duel Links is at its best when people get to play with a myriad of different decks. When, like, let's go back to coins. Okay, homie, that deck was already on the way out. Like, do you not remember? Tier 0 Super Threat and Stellar was at like 6 out of 32 tops. Like, dog, I think it's gonna be okay. You know what? Dog, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We will survive the coin Stellar meta. Like, I'm sorry, Shiranui still gonna be a really good deck, which will already keep a lot of people off of Constellar, even if that was like what you were worried about. Like, I don't know, dude. Battle Chronicle, grabbing an Ultimate Fusion, set 3 and pass. We're gonna go for the MST blind hitting a Successor Soul. We're then gonna search for a copy of Shiranui Squire, discarding a Squire to grab a Squire. Ultimate Fusion here. We're gonna get a pop 2, going for a Twin Eyes Burst. Force out that final back row. We're gonna set 2 and pass. This is a really bad place to be. Samsara. Oh, we expended so many resources there. Into the squad, the Solitaire top deck. Constellar was definitely meta, yes. To pretend otherwise it was like the most played deck, so yes, it was meta, and it usually was the most topping. We have a mod call. What's the mod call for? Issue. Miyagi. I was gonna request deck check but one, Giga Chad. I don't need your deck check anymore. I won anyway. Hello, Alpha. It dominated the 7th anniversary Challenger Cup. I mean, yeah, because like, but and so did Live Twin. That's fine. Like, we also don't know what the breakdown was. That was just like we don't know if they just happened to only watch that stuff and not watch other matches, or like, you know. But sure, those were the best decks, sure. We're also, a lot of times there is a fair number of the same players in our tournaments. There are also a ton of new players, but a lot of times the ones who are performing are the same. So we're going to see whatever those people tend to be playing. But typically speaking, the meta of our tournaments is usually not that far off. You're right, yeah. Maya did do extremely well, but so did Live Twin. But our tournaments still tend to be within like a deviation of whatever the meta actually is most of the time. I can't answer how many we're playing, but we are at least main decking it, yes. And you have the one in the graveyard. We are gonna go for the Sun Saga here. Sun Saga up. Now the funny thing about this play is we're gonna basically end with nothing. Not really a misplay though. It forces out the sun, like, otherwise he just pops the twin burst in the other back row and gets domed for 35. No, because it was being tributed, or rather sent to the graveyard. He can't protect himself with that. And through the power of Shiranui Samurai, banish the Solitaire, revive the Shogun Saga. We find lethal. Well done. Good try, Erickson. Good try. Is the game still bugged? Yes.
Duel.
All righty.
Orbital, sacrifice yourself for me in heart. Join me, Photon Vanisher. Photon Vanisher lets me acquire Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
His brother.
I build the overlay network. I exceed summon. Soar! Starliege Photon Blast Dragon! My Blast Dragon's effect activates when it's Exceed Summon. Say hello to Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon!
Lemon playing Galaxy, good. His Ancient Warriors list was bad. Too many purple cards. He can be based in another way. Fair.
Summon my monster. I activate my monster's effect.
This is a really convoluted route. The Soul Flare Dragon.
Let's go. I tribute summon my knight, so
That
its
won't help
effect
you.
activates.
I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn.
It's my turn.
All that for Soul Flare Dragon, Galaxy Knight, one back row.
I draw. Appear, Schwarzschild Limit Dragon.
I knew you'd try that. I activate my monster's effect.
Like, that is such an awful, like, you have to pop it, but it's like you might as well already admit it's Jover at that point. Book of Moon, but we've got the Nebula Dragon.
Come forth, Nebula Dragon. Soar, Parsec the Interstellar Dragon. Join me. Exceed summon. I'll play this. I exceed. I activate my monster. Show yourself. I exceed. I activate my monster. Go. Let's attack.
And
With this final
lethal, just like that. So what would have happened in that scenario? He would have not had the pop, but he would have been able to go for a rank 8. Okay. Metal and Easy, I'm asking you to hold the room, not duel. You're interrupting the tournament. Now we have to watch it. Sorry, guys, can't watch the actual tournament. Have to watch two of my moderators dueling rather than...
We are the Plana.
Duel. What's I set the pendulum scale?
I mean, at least you're playing like kind of a Chad deck. We're gonna get crowed here and end on 2 interruptions. Okay, well, yep, we're not finishing that one. I'll just assume you lost easy. Do you have proof of post in help chat, please? Okay. Double back row with the Cipher Blade face down, which means one of these back rows is dead. We cannot revive from the graveyard because of the Sky Prison. We are gonna pop here, double Shorts Child, Book of Moon to end the play. Crackdown gets yoinkin'. We will go for the crash on the Soul Flare. We're gonna book, keep the Santa Fond as our own, and go in for lethal. Can you work for me? What? Oh.
Duel.
All right, casually just +2s here. We're gonna go for Galaxy Brave. Brings out the Brave. Galaxy Knight. Bring back the Galaxy Eyes. Going for a Soul Flare Dragon here. Soul Flare adds the Galaxy Knight back to hand. We really... The deck goes +2 and can't go better than Soul Flare. Oh my god, no. Dog. How? Okay. Add a Seyfert here. Go for the Spiral Dragon. Get poppin'. And if we had a Schwartz Child, we would have been golden. But we don't, using the opponent's stolen monster. We're going to go for the pop here. We're going to go for the Cipher Blade. And it's just that easy. Go for the Sky Prison. Go for the Orbital. What do you mean, shush? What do you mean, shush? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Respect the galaxy. I refuse. Now what? Let us take a look at the top 16. What is top 16 looking like? We have Galaxy, or sorry, not Galaxy, Tachyon versus Live Twins. We have Tachyon versus Tachyon. We have Tachyon versus Tenyi. We have Tachyon versus Tachyon. We have Blue Eyes versus Shira. We have Shira versus Tachyon. We have Galaxy Eyes versus Tenyi. And we have Shira versus Quantum Synchron. So how many Tachyons was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the top 16. I have bad news for you. Quantum has been defeated, but he made it to the top 16. Easy. I expect top 8, by the way.
Duel!
Reiko Berserker Monk Flawless Perfection Pass. Okay, Galaxy Soldier here. We are gonna get the draw 2. Nothing we can do about it. No. There's Tachyon on both sides, Giorfio. It's just weighted to one side. Respectfully, my streamer, Mr. Quantum Cubes, has declared that he misplayed. I'd like to ask for a remake. Denied! Okay, Cypher Blade here. We are gonna Shithana. We're gonna go for the Vishuddha, spinning the Cypher Blade. We're gonna go for a Baxia, bouncing the back row. We get the concession scoop. Kaito takes game number 1. This is gonna be the bugged game, I believe. Oh, we're big watching it, Lemon. We're watching every beautiful misplay.
Duel.
Okay, that's the bugged game. There should be, Lemon. I don't disagree, but unfortunately, it is what it is.
Duel.
I don't want to go troll Mech Lord. He's streaming Hearthstone right now. Okay. So we got Berserker. Add Hara. Adds the Ashuna back to hand. Get our other Berserker, Legend of the Heroes, set 1 back row. Activates Book of Moon. Okay, that's a good start. Ah, and this is the misclick. We chose the wrong skill. Part of the skill, rather. That is unfortunate. Oh well, it's okay. You made it to the top 16. That's cool. I kind of want to interrupt this stream and go troll Mech Lord a little bit. I kind of want to go troll him a little bit. Why? I don't know. It would be funny. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Yo, this game sucks big. Why you play trash, sir?
This game sucks. It's better than Duel Links.
Hearthstone, I sleep.
Why would I not play a game that's actually functioning properly and allows me to play decks that, you know, are more interactive than anything Duel Links has to offer right now. Hello, Easy MC. Big.
Isn't this just the arena game or whatever?
It's just what I need to say. Dude, I'm tired. Okay, I just give face. It's just the arena game or whatever.
Isn't this just like League or something? Or whatever that team building game is? Overwatch or something? I don't know.
Yes, please.
Don't pay attention to that stuff.
Win. Look at this. I won the game. Woo. Oh, the sniper base is looking fire. True. I finally won a game. They get hosted by Grandario.
You should play that DC Comics game.
By Duel Links players right now. Ugh. How did your tourney go, by the way, Grandario? Yeah, you're still in it. It's just sitting on my fucking street. I'm gonna listen to what he has to say. Yeah, you're still in it.
No, not Marvel Snap. There's another one. It's the thing about the DC Comics one is that it's going out of business or whatever. I forget the name of it. It's like DC Dual Force or something like that. Alrighty. We've got Jay at the bottom. We got Blast at the top. This is Blue Eyes versus Shiranui. Oh, hello, Mech Lord. So good of you to join us, my friend. I'm sorry to take you away from your time with DC Dual Force. Appreciate you hanging out. And ignore everything that Easy is saying. Easy is fine. He's just hard at work on the top 8. Top 8 breakdown. Really appreciate you. We're gonna go for the ultimate fusion here into the Twin Burst Dragon. We get Poppin', but can't attack as we will take no damage. Summons a Squire, then surrenders. Were we out of tuners? Be sure to get Helldivers 2 and join the boys in liberating freedom. We're gonna go for Battle Chronicle. Search's Successor Soul. Interesting. Okay, we can go for a copy of Imduck, which does turn Successor Soul live. MST, blindly hitting the Crackdown. We are gonna send Mizuki, the best send. We're gonna go Squire, Squire into Shade. Crackdown, get yoinking. Gold Sark will be able to send our Spirit Master. Go ahead and give that back. We're gonna Successor Soul going into a Blue Eyes, but that's okay because we can just Mizuki here brings back the Shade. Shade bring back the Spirit Master and the Shade. We're gonna get boosted. Can't get lethal though. Silver's Cry, bring back the Blue Eyes, attack over the Spirit Master, pass back to you. Yeah, maybe putting in the graveyard, not a great idea, as we're now just gonna banish you with the Spectral Sword, get the ability to pop, and well, I mean, okay, as far as top decks go, that is pretty funny, but surely we have a back row. We're gonna add a copy of Successor Soul to our hand. And it is a Jover. And we are going to also show off the top 32 breakdown. Boom! There you go. Want to play Warframe? Hell no.
Duel.
All right, triple sets the back row. We're going to be able to add a copy of Blue Eyes to our hand. Going for the Dragon Spirit of White. We hit the Forbidden Droplet. We're going to search for a Successor Soul. Activate Successor Soul here, allowing us to go into a Blue Eyes. Silver's Cry, bring back the Dragon Spirit of White. Could we not attack for some reason? We're gonna grab a copy of Successor Soul here. We need an effect monster though. Yes, you are correct. Thank you, Dwan. I mean, is it no change? Is it no change? What was the last one? I mean, it's a little changed, isn't it? Old? Able to destroy the Sun Saga. For those of you wondering, this was last week. If we get a ban list for skills, it'll be end of the month, early March. Alrighty. We do have the option for a level 6 synchro play here. But that doesn't do anything. I mean, it puts a body on the field, lets us beat over the M-Duck. Do not pog the rat, please. Thank you. All we need is to top deck a Chungus. Just top deck a Chungus and you win this. What did we draw if we couldn't set it either? Hand trap? If that is a crow, we have the... Okay, I was going to say, never mind. We had the option to do something really funny there. Wait, why couldn't we resummon? Was that a graveyard bug? Wait, okay, hold on, no, hold. No. I don't think they were summoned correctly. Sends Shogun Saga to the graveyard. We used Spectral Sword plus Shogun for so Sun Saga was no, they were not summoned. They were not summoned properly. Yeah, no. Neither of them were summoned properly. So we couldn't activate. No bug. No bug. I am going to go ahead and once again take this opportunity to invite every one of you here who is interested. Be sure to join Gieran's Discord, the Starry Cat Discord. They will be hosting the big, beautiful blow up cup tomorrow, hosted by Tauros and Drewy, I believe. That'll be tomorrow, Saturday. I appreciate those boys, so I would really love it if you guys went and supported them in return as well. What's the prize? I didn't actually see what the prize is. You can ask Gieran or Tauros about that. All right, your top 8. Is Tachyon banned from the tournament? Probably not. We have Double Cat. So we have Live Twin, Tachyon, Tachyon Blue Eyes, and Shiranui Tenyi. So that is 4 Tachyon in the top 8. From my experience, if there are bugs, it's manageable. I mean, obviously not good, but this hasn't been the worst tournament I've ever run, so I'm mostly happy. But yes, here's what the deck list, or here's what the breakdown was pre-ban list, and drum roll please, post ban list. The meta has been fixed. Okay. Going for the skill saga here. Activate successor. That's one back row. So if we try and interpret this tournament in comparison to the others, I would say would say it lowered the power level of the deck, but did not change the makeup of the meta. Effect Veiler on the Shaman Negate. We are going to Samsara here, allowing us to draw 1 discard. Shiranui Squire, bring forth into the Squire Saga. We're going to go for the IDP. Draw 1, discard 1. Going to go for the Shiranui. Sorry, Ghost meets Girl, rather. Literally did not care about IDP. That is, IDP did less than nothing. That is beautiful. If you want my opinion, having run this tournament, again, as long as you go with the understanding that you need to accept that a bug can happen, this tournament has gone smoothly. Again, people are changing the way that they're playing or what decks they're playing to accomplish that, but it hasn't been, I don't think we've gotten a single mod call about a bug. So but breakdown done. Oh, did you do top 8 for me? Oh, thank you so much, Metal. Let me go ahead and tag easy for that. Breakdown is done. Please get the art for this one done ASAP, please. Thank you. Okay. Mischief of the Gnomes. Well, I mean, Gnomes was one of the cards that was supposed to be bugged, right? So I think people are figuring out exactly how it's bugged. So for example, we were able to Gnomes here because we have a quick effect available to us, I believe. It doesn't work if you don't have a quick play or a quick effect. So like, it's weird. We're gonna go for the Ghost meets Girl, Solitaire into the Shade, Shade effect. Going for the Vampire Sucker, Spectral Sword, allowing us to Solitaire bring back. Into the Shogun Saga, get Bonishin boosted. Chithana effect, get poppin', and pass back to you. Gonna go into another monk here at Hara. Adds the Vishuddha back to our hand. I don't know if it's a bug, but sometimes I can pendulum summon 2 monsters from the extra deck. Is your opponent giving you a link arrow? We're gonna activate Samsara here, get poppin'. Okay. Okay. We're gonna add the Spectral Shade back to our hand, summon the Shade. Bring back the boys. Gold Sark. Bring back the Sun Saga, get poppin', 1 and 2. And that's just lethal. Well done. 2-0. Boop, boop, boop.
Duel!
Okay, we got Dreary at the top. We got Jay. BC at the bottom. Gonna go for the Dragluon. Activating its effect before returning it to our hand for the skill. That's okay, because we got ourselves a copy of Nebula into Spiral, allowing us to make a Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon and pass. Well, okay then. Bring forth the Blue Eyes. Activating Battle Chronicle for a copy of Successor Soul. We're gonna attack in, go for the Crash. Domination revealing Schwarzschild, grabbing a copy of Parsec. We're gonna put that Schwarzschild onto the field. We're gonna summon the Parsec, get Yoinking, Successor Soul, get Sending, bring out the Blue Eyes. We're gonna go for the Dragon Spirit of White, and we will get the Concession Scoop. Blue Eyes takes game number 1.
Duel!
Bingo machine, go. We're gonna Dragon Spirit of White. We're gonna go Ultimate Fusion, set 3, pass the turn. Schwarzschild. Special summoned to the field. We're gonna crack down, get Yoinkin. We're gonna Successor Soul, Forbidden Lance, Enemy Controller. We are going all out here. Triple sets the back row. We're gonna set 2 of our own. Crack down, get Yoinkin. Returns the Nebula to hand to grab a copy of Barriers. And now, because it's in our hand, even if we didn't have one before, we can now activate our effect to search for another one. Giga Broken. Yami Kisara, this is literally you. You are the Blue Eyes, and you're losing. What decks in the top 8? 4 Tachyon, 1 Blue Eyes, 1 Live Twin, 1 Shira, 1 Tenyi. I could be petting Kato right now. You could, yes, pet the cat right now. We're gonna go for the Cypher Dragon here into the full armor Photon Master. Get poppin'. Return the Schwarzschild. It's already all beyond Jover. $4K to the dome. Dreary takes game number 2. Is this post ban list? Yes. And if you were wondering what effect it has had so far, this was the last tournament top 32 that we ran. As you can see, tier 0 on full display. 18 Tachyon, 6 Shiranui, then 1 each of a smattering of decks. And in today's tournament post ban list, this is the result. Four less Tachyon, 1 more Shira. Blue Eyes stepping it up a bit. Live Twin stepping it back up a bit. Graveyard Bug is fixed. No, but people know how to play around it a little bit in some decks. You can't play around it in every deck, but
Duel!
can Odd Eyes get a buff? Eventually it can just get new cards or a new skill or whatever. I don't think we need to like unnerf it yet, if that's what you're talking about. I think people still have like PTSD from it. Ripple sets to the back row. We're gonna Battle Chronicle, going for a copy of Successor Soul. We know our opponent has a negate. We're gonna activate Cypher Blade here. Get poppin'. Why would we not activated this early? Feels like a misplay. Yeah, that lance was unnecessary. For anyone curious, control would have gone to Jay, and then because the crackdown was popped, would have immediately returned back to Drury. We're gonna transmigration here. I feel like you didn't need to do that. Guys, let's be a little kind. Mistakes happen. Still have one unknown back row. We know that Jay searched for a copy of Soul Successor. We are locked to dragons. We can just go Tachyon into full armor, and that's lethal. And Drury will take it. Unfortunate. Maybe he forgot that his opponent was locked to dragons and tried to play around Ding. I mean, at that point, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's inevitable, right? Because Spiral can come back. We may have just forgot about Spiral. I thought if I waited for the Xyz, he would ding, but forgot about Dragon Lock. I mean, sure. The issue was that if that's the situation, then ding is inevitable. Cause they have Spiral available. But it happens, no worries. Still a hell of a run, Jay. Still an absolute hell of a run. This is the wrong game. So how has the ban list affected the top decks?
Duel.
So about that. Here is last week's tournament and post ban list. Boom.
Duel.
In the top 4, we have 3 Tachyon, 1 Shiranui. Alrighty. We ride it out to the finals, boys and girls. We have Gozu 24. The clones keep growing. Versus Hinokata. The return of Dragulon. Jay, I also think, I mean, I don't know if this is objectively correct, but I think activating Crackdown before he could activate the effect, because in theory you activate Crackdown, he chains to negate, and then afterwards you could what? You could Successor Soul? Maybe that was wrong, I don't know. He had Lance, but you didn't know that. Okay, but again, we're talking about what you knew and didn't know. Unless he revealed Lance, you didn't know that he had it. Okay, stop talking like you know he has Lance. You're talking about what you would do in a situation where you don't have perfect knowledge. I think 9 times out of 10, Crackdown in draw is correct. I was just nervous and not thinking everything correctly. Jay, don't worry about it, dude. Trust us. Everyone here gets it, my dude. Misplays are gonna happen. And we don't even know if that was technically a misplay, because, like, you know what? You work with the hand that you're dealt. And yeah, so with the cards that he had available, I don't think there was if your opponent plays perfectly, I don't think you win that one. Opponent wasted land, so in a way it was the correct play. Technically, also yes. I think he's aware that's the Joker. I think the issue is just wanting to educate. Getting better. It's all about getting better. And I think most people here are just delighted to see Blue Eyes perform one way or the other. Low key, it's a pretty cool deck. Okay. So both players have access to the counter trap. No, never mind. Hinokata does not have it. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Forbidden Lance, negate. Will we negate the negate? We will negate the negate. Let's go. Going for the Dingirsu here. Okay. Our opponent is going to get another chance to crack back here. Grabbing a copy of Barion's Force. Yeah, what about it? Going for a copy of Tachyon Dragon here. We're gonna steal the opponent's Cypher Dragon. Negating everything. We're gonna take everything from the boy. But not enough to get lethal. We're giving our opponent one more opportunity. And the concession scoop. The 24th clone of Gozu will take game number 1. Big shout out to my boy Easy for finally giving in to the peer pressure. We got a top 8, boys and girls. Let's go. Hell yeah, peer pressure. Definitely tell Azkel. Also tell Bear. Also tell Betratrix. Also tell Dr. Dinosaurio. Tell PETA. Tell the FBI. Tell I don't know, the staff of the Vogue magazine. Is that still a thing? Tell my mother, yes, she'll be very disappointed, but that was gonna happen regardless. Cartoon Network, let them know, yes. But only like the Toonami part of it. And not like regular Toonami, but like the midnight weekend Toonami. You know, can I go on a tangent for just a moment? If I was to ever do something even remotely like, it's not that serious. But if I was to ever do like a funny thing where like when I don't want to be on screen and how I have this little like pixelated version, I would love to have one that's like this, but you know, so like, you know, in the VTuber style, but like specifically like Andros from the original Star Fox. I want like a pixelated floating head that moves. Let's see, Andros, Star Fox, SNES GIF. right, so we're under the effect of Dragluon. We got Cypher Blade with the float. We got one unknown back row, and we had a bluff of the Barion's Force, which we hit. Sorry for the edges, by the way. If you wanted, or rather, I guess, like, let me just talk and vomit out like What is that? It's from the SNES Star Fox. It's bad, Shodan. I mean, we will get the concession scoop, and Gozu's clone fails. We will go to game 3. Did I play System Shock? If I'm gonna keep it real with you, I never got into the original System Shock. I don't know, like, I just never got into it. It just wasn't for me. I tried it, play it, and then get like barely into it and just be like, There's a nice remake. I tried it. It's still, I don't think it's bad. I appreciate what it stands for, but like, it's just not for me. Play remake? No. I refuse.
Duel.
The one thing I was thinking about getting, though, I can get Super Robot Wars 30 for 80% off, only $14. I'm thinking about doing it. Do it. Did Gozu go second all 3 games? I can't remember about the first one. I'm gonna keep it real. I'd have to go back and look. Well, there you go. People answering. Skill issue. Six hours is a really fast tournament. Technically, it wouldn't be 6 hours because I started about 40 minutes early. Also, it was only 4 rounds, not 5. I didn't start 40 early. I started about 30. I started 30 early because I wanted to talk about the ban list. What is bro supposed to do against this? Lose? Pray? Tell Drewy. Yes, he's supposed to tell Drewy. I mean, the back row is what? It's gonna be the counter trap. And then like Book of Moon. I mean, we're probably not playing power limit 3s. Oh, hello, bear. What brings you here? We're just sort of like hanging out here. What's going on? Does the ban list already apply? Yes. Okay, we're gonna add transmigration to our hand. The TLDR Exis is that the ban list depowered slightly, but did not actually change anything. At least that's the data we've gathered so far. Hello, refresh. I don't think it'll be tier 0 is the thing. Like, it falls, I think you fall down to 2 tier 1 decks and then no tier 2 and a couple tier 3. Do I understand the difference between a citizen and a civilian? What? We go for a Cipher Blade here. Forbidden Lance. And we will pass the turn. So what can we do with this? Nothing. Why would I get the reference, Malcolm? I do not own a PlayStation 5, nor will I buy one just to play Final Fantasy. So I'm just SOL and don't get to play the game. Any Shiranuis in top 4? 1. Activating transmigration, but our opponent will just be able to do the same. Con, correct. So, like, yeah. Basically, I would love to play Final Fantasy, but because the second remake version, but because they're not making it available to me and others in my position, I both won't play it or I can't play it, and even when it comes out later on PC inevitably, I'm just not gonna play it then either. Like, I just won't play the game. I'll look up spoilers and then be fine with that. Like, what do I mean it's not available to me? I don't own a PlayStation and they chose to not put it on PC or Xbox. Ergo, I can't play it. Lethal on board regardless. Correct. I'm not going to reward them for denying me the ability to play it. My stance on stuff like forced exclusivity is when it comes out, I will not play it. I will not give them the sale. Alrighty. It's my one person form of protest. Like, if you treat me poorly as a customer, then I'm just not going to support you as a company. Like, it's you know, simple as. There's no reason for that stuff to be exclusive. All right, on the other side of the bracket, Dreary has defeated Solomon, which means that Shira is out, and we will have a Tachyon mirror for the finals. How appropriate. What about exclusive DLC? That's just as bad. Can we see twins if they're still in? My dude. My dude. Sweet summer child. Sweet, sweet summer child. The DLC was really fun. What DLC? Who wins the post-ban list definitely nerfed mirror? You will have 2 minutes to vote. All righty. Do they cry? Yeah, probably. Hopefully. If you bet big and lose, like I want to help. Let me know if you cry, please. Top 8, yes. Hello, sleepy boy Feo. How you doing, buddy? Feo, hey, my boy. I need you. Here's here's last week's tier 0 format, and post ban list, the meta is saved. It's the same. It's literally the same.
Duel.
Yeah, I am hamming it up a little bit, but it should be noted we were a slightly smaller tournament, only 101 people today instead of our usual 130, 40, 50, 60 or whatever. So 101 players because of different day, different time, etc. And there are some bugs in the game which theoretically could have a impact, although we did not have any mod calls about them. So my feeling is this is a pretty good indication of the meta. Okay. This is no side deck, by the way. So my dude is playing gnomes and went first with gnomes. Personally, I think they ruined the format on purpose to force people into rush. No. There's a couple things about that. Number one, people will not go to rush. It will not make people go to rush. If you force a bad format onto people, people will just stop playing. They're not gonna go, let me go. Like, people aren't that mad desperate. There's other stuff to do. Well, okay, get gnomed and lose. Zaid, my personal recommendation, while I do agree with you in principle, wait for the possibility of a skill ban list. I would be shocked if there isn't one. So save those feelings for the end of the month. If we have a skill ban list announcement by the end of the month, I think it'll probably be fine. If we do not get a skill announcement, then unleash hell. Yes, Dragino. Speed players are remarkably resilient, at least the ones who are currently playing the game. I think that Konami can typically get 1, sometimes 2 bad months out of people before they really start to feel some kickback from it. They earned a lot of goodwill from December through January into early February because of how good the meta was, or at least, if not good, depending on your definition of good, it was at the very least exciting for a lot of people. There were just banger releases that had people going like, okay, what is this going to do to the meta? What is this going to do to the meta? What is this going to do? Like, kept things sort of shifting and changing. And even if people didn't like the meta, they came out with something new relatively quickly to sort of like mix it up just a little bit more. With this tier 0 into a potentially tier 0.5 heavy tier 1, like, we have basically, if this continues with no skill changes, the end of March box needs to be a banger to change this up, basically. 2-deck formats are typically just not healthy for the game. The problem, Zaid King, at least in my opinion, is Konami does not playtest. I refuse to believe that Konami wants these kind of metas. I think they just accidentally fall into it. Jay, build it in the DLM deck editor and then send it to me. Yes, send me the link. Like, in my opinion, if you have an open-ended card game, like one without rotation, and you have like 14,000 cards or whatever the number is, and you end up in a situation where you have one playable deck. So the TCG, for example, you can play exactly Snake Eyes, and in Duel Links, it is not quite. They're actually pretty analogous. There are technically other decks, they're just bad. So it's Tachyon and Shira in Duel Links, and it's Fire King and Snake Eyes Fire King in TCG. Like, you have these massive card pools and you have like 30 playable cards. You're like, so I don't think they do this on purpose. I think it is we don't have playtesters. They have, if I had to guess, Konami has card designers, but not playtesters. I refuse to believe playtesters exist with the kind of stuff that's allowed to go through R&D. Thank you, Jay. Hello, by the way, Disturbia. Hopefully you are well. Now, I do mention this, and it should be noted. Snutter, I'll answer your question in just a moment. It should be noted that classically, back during one of his Worlds events, Decade said that he spoke with, or maybe I'm misremembering the story and it was someone else, but I believe Decade related this story that basically one of the Duel Links game devs was like, yeah, our bad. We didn't test the release of For Hire. And it was For Hire and Kawaki Meru. No, it was both of them. One back row, two back row, three back row, alrighty. What about the Cipher Blade? So to answer Snutter's question, got here for the final. Oh, get gnomed. Got here for the finals, but it's the same thing. Why did they not mess with the skill? No. No, what? You know he has it. Why would you migration here? I feel that was a misplay. Wait, hold. Now the Cipher Blade is... maybe it wasn't a misplay. But to answer your question... did they not mess with the skill? No. Now, it used to be that Konami would announce ban lists and skill changes at the same time most of the time. But lately, it has been they'll release a ban list announcement, and then if we're getting the skill changes, they'll announce it later. Usually like a year later-ish. Not year. A week later, not a year, like a week later ish. So I have a feeling we will be getting skill changes, because otherwise, yeah, this if we don't get skill changes, all this did was bring the power level of the decks down, but changed nothing about the meta. They will still be the best decks, both Shira and Tachyon. Rogue decks are a little bit better. Not Rogue, but the decks in Tier 3 and Rogue are a little bit better and can win a little bit more. But it didn't realistically change like anything. Just put it to once per duel. At least if you manage to survive or disrupt one turn, you don't just die on the next turn, because Tacky can do it all over again. Quartz Child to the field. Normal's the safer. What? Okay. Bring the radius back to the field. Avion, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Dragluon. Yoink the opponent's Cypher Blade. Oh no! Effect Veiler. Negate. That's devastating. All right, well, we can still rank up, though. Bring forth the Galaxy Eyes, Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon. Okay. Okay. Tapered effect. Allowing us to grab back our Nebula Dragon. This is your last chance to activate cards or effects. And, well, that's it. It's Jover. All that's left is the Dian. One last Tachyon Dragon for the road. Needle does nothing. He can't activate any cards. Once Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon activates this effect, that's it. Activate your last cards. You can't do anything. Middlecada, you are today's winner. Congratulations. Defeating Dreary in the mirror match finals to be today's host, fan list, Tachyon Dragon. You are the Master of Dragons. Well done. Let us go take a look at how these post-ban list decks are being played, shall we? Your winner! We have chosen to continue to play the Gnome. Triple Book, Double Lance, Double Gnome. We are running Dragluon and Sanafond. This actually, aside from, if you took the gnomes out, this looks pretty similar to one of the deck lists on in the top 100. But yeah, dropping a lance, adding a gnome, and then I believe dropping another card to add another gnome. And Dreary, double Veiler, double Nebula, double Parsect, one book, one lance, double Chalice. Interesting. If I didn't know better, this looks fairly free to play, not free to play friendly, but like budget friendly. A fairly budget-friendly version of the deck. Well done. Gozu's 24th clone. We're playing one Crow, one Veiler, double MST, triple book. Electing for double Cipher. Solomon, we're running 22 cards, double Veiler. We are running 2 Solitaire to fit a Beatrice. We got Heaven, Live Twins with Kaijus. We have Aaron electing for triple Canadia and a warning point. Also double Cipher Blade should be noted. JVC. Triple Crow in this version of Blue Eyes. Triple Dragon Spirit of White, triple Blue Eyes, one Black Luster, double Successor Soul, one Silver's Pride, triple Ultimate Fusion, double Bingo. Number 90, we are running Tenyi. We're going double Crow, double IDP, 22 card. We got Dwan, Galaxy. We got Char, or not Galaxy, Tachyon. Tachyon as well. We got Paris, Tenyi. We got Madara, Tachyon. We're running trade-in Bottomless, Blast. We got Shiranui. We are electing to run interesting ratios. One Crow, one Gozuki, double Mizuki. We are running a Spectral Main. Very nice. Lalau. Triple Needle, triple Warning Point. Double Crow. 27 card. Lemon. Galaxy Eyes, triple book, triple Crackdown. Fairly standard otherwise. Very nice. Quantum Cubes. We're playing Crusadia. I'm sorry, Synchro Quantum. And then we'll go down the line really quickly. We got Tachyon. We got DDD running triple trade-in. Very nice. 24 cards. I actually kind of like... They didn't necessarily dominate here, but I actually really liked watching the DDDs today. I think it's something worth exploring, even if they're not... Like, if Tachyon's... Like, we saw them handedly beat Tachyon a couple times. I do wonder if maybe there's something there just because of... I don't know. Maybe it's cope, but it seemed neat. Tachyon... another Blue Eyes player. Erickson, another Blue Eyes. Imperador. Triple Gazuki, damn. Vash. Amazement Live Twin. Keeping the Dream Alive. Propier. Yep. Rookies. Triple Gozuki. Shiranui. Ash. What? Live Twin. And Redzin. Boom. And that will bring today's tournament to an end. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I know this was not our usual day, but it was, you know, like I said, I wanted to have a tournament. And so we had one. Every single week, bros. The points. Oh, right. Choose outcome. Penalgata, you are today's winner. Winners of the tournament, I will contact you for your prizes and deck lists after the tournament. We will probably have a rush tournament on Sunday, the last rush tournament before the new set. Be cool if you guys signed up and come hung out. Yeah. Let's go raid somebody. We're gonna raid a random. We're not gonna raid somebody we know. We're gonna choose one of these randoms in the Duel Links category. Shut up, Muscovy. I expect you to be here. Let's go raid this one here. Yep. All right, guys. See you later.